Give it a second. Okay. Live stream.
Ducky
Live
quack.
stream.
Oh.
Ribbit.
Audio. Yeah, no, the audio is fine.
Ah, that one
Cool.
wants me.
D&D.
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 Yes.
Look, it's
So
me.
It's
excited.
Asterix.
Yeah,
It's Armin, and she has weapons.
Yeah, I
For
didn't.
sure.
I learned. I got a new weapon. Learned a new spell. Wasn't even there.
Yeah.
We bought it all for you.
We're all gifts for Armin. So, starting from the last session, very quick summary of the last session. While you guys were like after being done with the Triarch, you were making your way towards the Puppet Master. On the way there, you stopped by Agnews' grave. You guys explored the place. It was completely empty. You couldn't find the fragments of hate or Agnews' Solus. After a little while, the blizzard was way too much for you guys to just stay out in the open. So you had the idea to rest for a little bit. While you guys were trying to rest, you were attacked by a massive void creature, to which you killed. The void creature seemed to be whatever was left of Agnew transformed by Acheron. After destroying it, you got the fragment of hate. You got a few. You got a few like items, some trinkets from the Bloodhound tribe. After
I wonder who
you
grabbed those.
after you were done with that, you guys were onto the road again. As usual, after you guys are done with these kinds of missions, you were visited by Greed. You guys bought some things. Greed told you that he was also interested in the Puppet Master being defeated. And as such, he gave Cherry a gift that we don't know what it is yet. And he
yeah.
also told you that near the Puppet Master's city, there Tek and his goblin tribe are going to do something about it. You don't know exactly what it means, or what Tek is doing, but you do know that he will attempt to do something, and if you don't help, it will probably go wrong.
Tech,
Right.
no.
Tech, what an idiot.
Very hot though.
At this
No, he's
current
not.
moment,
Not yet.
He
not
becomes
yet,
hot.
yeah.
He's going to get a glow up.
If he doesn't die.
If he doesn't die.
We have to save him to preserve the bloodline.
So, right now you guys are on the road, making your way towards the Puppet Master City. The city, the vision from outside, it is kind of weird. It's not exactly a city. It is more like in the area where there should be a city. It seems to have been completely covered by like it's just by this growth. It looks a little bit like flesh, but at the same but it's clearly not. It is very rocky, like on the very top of it, like above, there seems to be a dome of a kind of a yellow shield of sorts. You can't really see what's inside of it. And at first you don't even know how you're going to get in because it seems to be completely closed. Like it's gonna be completely sealed from the outside. How are your characters?
I'm great. Thanks for asking.
Real bad. I'd say Kui isn't acting very weird. She feels very stressed out. And she's trying to keep herself busy, so that she doesn't feel as freaked out.
Yeah, I'm great.
Cherry, Armin.
Um, I don't know, bro. To be honest.
I don't know, bro.
We're still good at rolling.
We're so good.
That's
That's kind of
I
real.
I don't know shit about my own character.
I don't know shit about
Everybody
fuck
stays,
my
like,
guy.
the truth, you know?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know
Cherry
shit
is-
from fuck my gay.
My gay?
My gay? Yeah. Who's your gay?
Any-
question.
anyone, anyone that's listening to this.
True enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, who isn't your gay on this call?
Comment down below if you're the gay.
If you're my gay.
Everybody-
My gay. Cherry is honestly, things have been going. It feels bad. It feels weird to say well, but like things got pretty rough there. You know, I mean, like she lost her arm. There was intense shit going on. Her mom died, got back to life. She sold her soul. So recently, things have been going pretty well, right? But she knows that things have gone badly with the puppet master before, so it feels like the other shoe is finally going to drop. So she's very concerned for Kui, but she's trying to stay positive because she hopes that their win streak will continue.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I have
It
a
is perfect,
question.
isn't it?
It is perfect. I guess my question is like right now, how long is it gonna take for us to like get to the city?
Okay. Going to a straightforward line towards the city. I'd say a few hours, maybe 3 or 2. You guys are not too far away. The area here, you don't need to like. You can literally go straight forward into the city, and that's kind of what you're doing at the moment. So it won't take long.
Great. So, and then what is the city like? Is it like in the middle of a forest? Is it like
It's
like
in
what's
the it's in the middle of a playing field. You guys,
Oh, awesome.
it's kind of similar to the other city that the puppet master took control of. It seems to be a little bit. It just be a bit further like north. You don't know exactly why it would be, and not like literally above the other one. But it is very very close. Also, since you guys are going near, are getting near this area, your keep, it's also pretty close.
Oh,
Very Steve.
The key.
I was just thinking the other day.
we should go
And
check it out.
unfortunately, Kui has parents now, so I can't imagine our little happy family there anymore. But that's okay, I guess.
Unfortunately.
Well, I'm unfortunately she is. Yeah, unfortunately I have a mom and a dad.
Cherry's like, "Oh, it's so great! I'm so glad you made up with them." And she's like, "Fuck!" She's like,
God damn it.
slams her fist against the wall.
Unfortunately, my adopted daughter has a mom and a father.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
pretty
know. It's not like I'm emotionally attached to Uka Mountain. Like, I don't know.
Doesn't mean they can't
You
visit
need a
either.
new mom.
I have a house here.
Do you need 2 mothers?
Everyone needs
Everyone needs as many mothers as possible. Everybody
It's like-
knows that.
It takes a village.
It takes a village, precisely.
Genius stuff.
Oh yeah,
wait,
we
the
should
tech guys are
stop
here,
at the
right?
inn really quick. Maybe not really quick. We should stop at the inn for like an hour.
Mhm.
Well, the
Precise.
goblin guys are like here, right? Last time we checked.
No, we kicked them out.
we kicked them
gave
out,
them
but
a
we
new
kicked them out
place.
like
You
nearby.
didn't kick them
didn't
out.
we?
You found a new place for them, and they went.
Yeah.
Where they go?
Well, we did kick them.
Where do we put them?
Yeah, I
it
thought
is-
them like
it is
close
pretty.
by.
It is pretty close. Also, close to the keep
Did
that
we
you
lose
guys.
them?
Yeah, it was like where those creepy statues are.
Yeah.
What?
Hmm?
I have
Was
no
it?
idea.
Wasn't there like
I
a
don't-
cave with a bunch of creepy statues and like one of the statues was
it
missing?
wasn't. It wasn't a cave. It was a temple.
Temple.
It was kind of like it was a temple that the hobgoblins that you're using as a fort.
Mhm.
It's not too far from here actually.
Awesome.
So like if you guys just want to go to your keep and then go to the goblin tribe,
Yeah, I'll stop by the keep. That's fun.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'd say I'm pretty sure when I described it, their fort is like a 30-minute walk, like away from your keep. Like it's very
Mhm.
close.
That's a long walk.
Well,
I don't
because
want to
now
walk.
I'm thinking you don't want to walk.
I mean,
Well,
on
we
a
have the carrot.
on a horseback, it is even less of the, like
Oh,
it
that's
is like
fine
it's 30 minutes on foot, which you guys
Yeah,
are
and we
not.
have both of our
Oh.
horses.
I still wanna walk.
We don't have to walk.
We don't.
Yeah.
We
I
can
can like fly.
I guess we
fly.
can stop by the keep, but I've changed my mind and we should wait at an hour. We should hang out with the goblins for an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, let's stop by the keep real quick. What is even at the keep? Is it just our house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
If you
Our
just
house.
want to go there just because you can.
Yeah, let's see if anyone's broken in. Are there any loitering children or squatters?
Yeah, let's see if we can make our family bigger. I rub my hands together evilly.
Okay.
Either Cherry maliciously makes our family bigger.
Ew.
Oh god.
Maliciously adopt children.
That's your evil plan to give children homes.
So,
I'm kind of
Yeah.
devious.
I mean, she's gay. There are some people that think that's evil.
I guess you're right.
Is Akron homophobic?
No,
No, I don't think he would be. He's just evil.
no. What
What
if-
is the? It's like Chucky. He's like, I might be a serial
I got a
killer, but I'm
queer
not a
kid.
monster.
And that's fluid.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the best dialogue ever written in any TV show ever. I got a kid. And that's fluid.
And
Like
fluid.
I say gender fluid in that tone of voice so much. Gender fluid. Like
so real.
I got a queer kid. Gender
Yeah,
fluid.
So real.
Anyways, this is a plain field. There's not many trees around. You do notice like once in a while you guys like pass through like just a small tree, and when you kind of look at it, there is a bird, one of those that you saw. It is a completely white bird, but where it should be its face is just a yellow eye.
I kill it. I cast Eldritch Blast.
Gross.
You no problem. It has 1 HP and its AC
Okay.
is very. It is like basically nothing. You just shoot it and it dies.
Let's see if I
Yeah,
don't
we
miss it.
should play a game, guys.
I
We
didn't
should play a
miss.
game like who can kill the most one-eyed birds.
I'm winning. I already have 2. And you guys have 0.
That's right. You did kill one. The first one you guys saw.
What's the
Yeah,
prize?
that's gonna be our road game.
You can feel very proud of yourself.
I wasn't asking
Prize.
you. I was a friend. Guys,
the
Our game.
maybe I'll put in 10 gold.
Oh,
Whoever
That's
gets the most can have 10 gold. Well, if we all put in 10 gold, then that's 40 gold.
I don't want to put in 10 gold. I gotta be honest.
Uh,
Then let me do it.
But you can win 40 if you do.
What other
Winner-
prize?
winner-
What other
Winner
prize?
gets a kiss. From whoever they want.
I agree. Also,
Okay, that
guys,
was.
what if we are one? I mean, she's in the lead right now. That would be crazy, right?
I think that's very
Hey,
funny.
I guess.
I think that's very funny because the people who are going to play the game are Cherry, Leora, and possibly Armin.
I'm playing.
Okay.
we can get a kiss on the cheek.
That works.
I love this road game.
Yeah.
Whoever kills the most birds.
Whoever kills the most birds get a kiss.
Anyways, you guys do reach your keep.
Should we
What's
just
it called again?
roll these? Cherry's keep.
It's called Keep Cherry.
Yeah.
Guys, we should like
Sure.
roll a d20 and whoever gets the highest wins the game.
Except I get a +2 bonus because I already killed 2 of them. Yeah.
That makes sense.
You killed one
No.
of them.
I killed just one just now, and then I killed one on the train.
Oh.
Yeah, you did kill 2 of them. Don't worry, more
That
birds.
doesn't
You
count.
guys don't need to do them. More birds will appear.
Awesome.
Anyway, on your keep, the keep, it is like pretty much the same. As you guys left it, you kind of look around. There's nothing like much.
Bro.
If you want, you can just like stay an hour here, like just collect yourselves. Not much more besides that.
Damn, we left this place dirty as hell.
It has also been a while since we actually been back.
Yeah. Did we even? Yeah, we stayed the night last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
After we cut off all the goblins attacking us.
No, they weren't attacking us. They were all
Yeah,
friends.
these goblins were like stealing and shit, weren't they?
They were, but they didn't. They didn't attack you. It's just they didn't.
They were running
they
away
didn't,
from us.
They didn't recognize you, and you guys didn't recognize them.
Yeah, they were just gross. They also They didn't look like goblins.
It's because there were
They were
were
just
also
using
the bugbears with them.
Mm.
Bugbears, yeah.
Okay, awesome. Well, I think Quee's gonna go up to her room and like do the same thing she did last time, where she's like, "I guess I'll put this away, and I'll leave this here, and I'll do this," and then like they're like, "All right, like it's time to go," and she like goes back into her room and she picks it all up anyways and puts it back in her bag. She doesn't want to leave her stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. It wouldn't have any. I was gonna say, why don't we just leave Cherry's cat here? But that's not how that works.
Yeah.
Well, my cats can hunt, so maybe I could make her learn how to hunt. Because right now she likes greed too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like-
I think she does like green too much.
Yeah, real. She's becoming dependent.
We can
Hungry.
add a cat door to the key.
Actually, she's just like you for real, Cherry. Too much.
Anyways,
Not funny.
we should get going to the goblins now.
Mhm.
Real.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see Tech Deck again.
When you guys are leaving the keep, you guys kind of start to see before you like get your stuff to go to there for. You'll start to see like it looks like a wagon with a giant beak on the front of it.
That sounds sick as fuck.
And like and then you kind of see like a bunch of goblins like around it, kind of like building the thing while it's still like moving.
What the fuck is
And-
that?
And you and you start to see like one of them like has like a bucket of paint and is just painting the thing with like a bunch of stripes for no reason other than it looks kind of cool.
I love these
Ooh.
goblins.
That looks cool.
You can hear like from one of like the walls of the wagon that are still opened. You can hear Tech, "Come on, do it faster! We will get there in less than an hour."
Does this remind me at all of like the big ass like thing that Technodromus was in, where all the little goblins were
Kinda.
inside?
It is.
Oh.
Kinda. It is. The one that they had was like much bigger. but the overall shape of it's the same. It just looks like the front of this one is a giant goblin face, and the beak is a nose.
Oh wow.
Cool as fuck. I love these guys.
They seem to be making their way towards the Puppet Master's city.
I'll be right back.
Oh wait,
That's me.
let's hop on. I mean, no, not hop on. Let's go check with them to see
Yeah.
what are about.
Okay.
We go check what they're about.
As you do, they seem to be moving like kind of slowly, so like it's not like it's not too difficult for you guys to catch up with it. At first,
It was like jogging at speed. They're like, wow.
At first, you see like they seem to be moving slowly, mostly because like the goblins that are outside like just grabbing stuff and building the thing, like they need it so they can catch up to it also. Just a second. The thing, as you start to get close, you start to hear like the voices of like the little high voices of all the goblins kind of working together with this. Inside you see some of the bugbears and the hobgoblins with them. Yeah. So like they haven't Tech Tech hasn't noticed you yet.
I wave my arms above my head and I say, Tech Tech, remember
What?
us?
Oh, you're here also.
Yeah.
Good. You can come on also.
Huh?
We're gonna attack that big city thing.
Yeah, we're gonna do that too. That's crazy.
Good. We're in the same boat already. Hop on.
What? Why are you building your wagon while moving it?
Because we didn't get the time to do it beforehand, so we're doing it on the road.
At the speed it's going, how long is it gonna take for like the carriage thingy to
What's
reach
happening?
You guys have approached their wagon now. The speed that they are going at the moment, you could say maybe 2 hours for them to get there. You do imagine though that after they are done. Oh, hi Bismarck. The left track. Let me fix your little thing. Let me fix everyone else also because you destroyed everything.
You ruined everything, Bismarck.
You ruined everything.
That was the exact point.
Ruined
No,
music.
it's not. You don't know how this works.
I know enough, you dickhead.
I'm the stream master. I know everything. You don't.
you
Anyways, describing for Matrix, who was not here, and Bismarck, who just got here. You guys currently see Tech Tech. The whole Goblin tribe. They seem to be making their way towards the Puppet Master city. They seem to be building the wagon as they move. Describing for Bismarck, the wagon, it kind of looks like the one that they had that you guys saw in the future, the really big one, but it is like significantly smaller, and on the front of it there seems to be a type of like beak or something like that, that they painted the surroundings so it looks like a big nose for a goblin face. Currently, Tech Tech like he asks what you're doing here. Leora said that you guys were going to attack the Master City, and he said for you to hop on.
Oh, maybe we should slow down for a second. Are we just
The
gonna
cart?
keep going and go? Yeah, maybe.
It's moving slow already.
It is moving very slow.
I just said they were gonna get there in an hour. That doesn't seem very
Yeah.
slow.
That
After we're done building it, we're going to pick up the pace and we're gonna ram ourselves into the city.
Oh, okay.
I
I don't know.
let's not.
I like the initiative,
Yeah.
but
Great.
Admirable.
I don't think we're prepared for a suicide shot.
Nah, it will be fine.
How many goblins
No.
are there?
Inside, Okay, inside the wagon, you estimate that there are like around 50 goblins maybe running around. It is big enough that they can like fit like pretty nicely in there. And you estimate that around it, the ones that are building it, maybe another 50 or a bit more than that. Like it is
Wait,
like
so-
a big crowd of goblins here.
So we got
Uh,
100 goblins.
Also including the hobgoblins and the bugbears.
Oh,
Okay,
Okay.
so
Jeez.
150 creatures,
Seems
maybe.
big.
Guys, we got like an army now.
We do have a very small army.
Oh. Small army.
We gotta look on the bright side of things.
sure.
But an army
This
is
isn't much
useless
of an army.
if it is a suicide mission.
That's true.
Look, we don't really got the time to be speaking right now. Do you want to come in or not?
I'm like in all.
Maybe someone should. Are we just gonna leave our horses? Like, yeah, I think we could just leave our
We
carriage
can
at
leave
the.
it, can't we?
We'll just leave it at the inn. Yeah, sure. I'll hop on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How is the size like Breach is enormous. How is he gonna have to keep his like everything hunched so he's not banging his head on
A
the
little
head on the
bit.
ceiling?
A little
Okay.
bit. You
Yeah,
are.
he gets on.
I've like, yes, and you also notice like the bugbears and the hobgoblins a little bit too, but not in the same level as you because they're not as tall as you.
Oh God.
Awesome.
Damn. that also goes for Armin.
Yeah.
As
I
you.
forgot everyone on our team is fucking short.
Yeah.
Hey, Cherry's 5'11", bruh.
You're still under 6 foot, so you're short.
Yeah,
you're
In a
considered-
Well,
D&D universe,
you.
that's considered short, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
You are,
Okay, well, I'm 5'11" in
you are
real life.
considered size small.
You're
Then you're tall for real life, not D&D.
I
Yeah.
can do it that.
So, what did they do to you guys?
A lot.
Yeah.
Why? Why? I'm asking for a story. I got a shit ton of grudges with those things.
Like what?
We had a perfect city here, a perfect village. We would steal from them almost every day. I even had a friendship with one of the people that I steal from. It was great. It was I kind of liked that guy. And then those things just come in and the entire city disappears.
That
Crazy.
is unfortunate.
Wow, he was trying to kill my goddess. Or like her tree. Where
It seems like you guys have you're like similarly wronged by this thing.
Yeah.
So what exactly is the plan? Are you just like hoping that this gets through the barrier?
So-
or
I had a few of my guys go near the city and look around and find a way in. They died, but one of them kind of made it back. He was kind of weird. It was only like his upper half, but it's okay. He's fine.
oh,
Huh?
We told him to sleep it off. He's been sleeping until now, even.
Oh,
You know,
Um,
I have trouble
so
sleeping
he
before.
said that there is no way to go inside the city, but the walls are soft. So we built a big wagon beak, and we're gonna ram ourselves into it.
but
That
the
sounds
walls are. There's no way in, but the walls are soft.
Yeah,
like, are they made out of flesh, kind of soft? Because that'd be gross and nasty.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It is the Poppin.
Flesh cave.
Kui is gonna like. Is there like a flat place that I can like sit down and like start doing stuff? I
Yeah.
want to start casting
You,
a spell.
you can sit down pretty much everywhere. Also, all around the like this wagon, there are goblins running everywhere constantly.
Okay.
It is like you
Okay.
guys are having a conversation, and like in between the two of you passes like 3 goblins. It's like constant. What are you doing exactly, Hui?
I want to cast Hero's Feast.
Woo! Huh?
Yay.
What is it again?
It takes 10 minutes to cast. You eat a big meal, and then the creature is cured of all diseases, immune to poison and being frightened, makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Its hit point maximum increases by 2d10 and gains the same number of hit points. They last for 24 hours.
Great.
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
Chronic
I'm like-
fibromyalgia appeared.
exactly. I'm gonna like sit in the corner and I'm just like casting it while we talk, I guess.
What kind of food do you make? It's all bugs and stuff.
I think it'd be like the food we eat at like Harold's Castle.
Also, it's like it's very fancy food.
It's the nicest food Queen knows about, so yeah.
And there's some like
Bruce,
real
just-
high quality crickets on the table.
Yeah, that's for her. And maybe the goblins, I don't know.
And Breach is just kind of sitting at his part, just like sitting there with a plate of food, and he's like, "How the fuck do I eat this?"
Just eat it.
There's like high quality oil for it too.
there's
That's
there's a
not even
can
real,
of
it's
oil.
magic.
It's
Yeah.
like rare petroleum or something.
Breach just like takes like a really fancy looking sandwich and just kind of
Wait,
mashes
wait.
it against where his mouth would be.
What was the thing that Cherry made for everyone? Like the first
Cherryada?
time. Yeah.
The what?
He's gonna make that.
A frittata.
Yeah,
It's
it
frittata.
was a frittata,
But it was
Cherry
the
made
huge
it.
one.
Cherry made it, so it's a cherryada.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that. Like
What makes it
I'm
special?
having. Queen doesn't really eat food, so she's just making food that she knows other people eat.
What makes the cherryada special? Like
It's
that's-
humongous and it's
No,
made by
just a
Cherry.
frittata.
It was made by her. That's why
Okay.
it's special.
So, what does it do?
What?
Go ahead.
what do we get from it?
I
we
already
just-
read it out, Bismarck. You're not paying attention.
Read it again.
Fuck off! I already was advertising the goddamn stream.
Okay.
I remember
I didn't
I
write.
remember
I have a piece
my
of
fibromyalgia.
Yeah, everyone is cured of all diseases and poison, which I don't think anyone had that. Everyone is immune to poison and being frightened. Everyone makes wisdom saving throws with advantage.
That's useful.
I need to roll this, but everyone increases their hit point maximum by 2d10, and you gain the same number of hit points for 24 hours.
Okay.
Roll it up,
Grab
sister.
Breach's sheet.
I guess I'll tell Tech, I'm like, okay, Tech, you need to eat this, and then, because I'm pretty sure 12 people. I think it's
So,
like
like,
12 people.
His favorite goblins can also eat it.
Yeah, exactly. Strongest warriors or something like that.
Yeah.
Up to 12 creatures. So I'll be like, okay, Tech, you eat this, and then also pick your strongest warriors to eat with us.
Okay.
Heck, yeah,
Very
you have
well. I want Gwimblus, Quingus, Dingus, Tech
I
Jr.,
Oh.
like his name.
Maria.
You have a son? Wait, what?
No, he just named that.
And he kind of just appeared. He looks like me, but he's very small.
Oh,
Let me
Okay.
think. And also, Borg. Borg is a really big bugbear.
Good choice.
Okay, Chrome now has to write down all of these names.
Yeah, you have to roll.
So,
Gwimblus, Winglus.
so there's what? There's like 5 of us.
Wait, no, I'm gonna write
So
it
he
down.
gets-
I'm gonna write
He
it down.
gets 7 people. 7 of his goblins plus him can
Wait,
Wait.
can we
Except
get
can have the
Mr.
hero's
Skelly?
feast stuff.
Mr.
Can we
Skelly.
get Mr. Skelly to eat?
No, can he?
Can this be legit? No, I think that'd be a
Just-
waste. I don't think this really wants to eat it.
It literally just says creatures. 12 creatures.
Tech, Dwingus, Bingus, Borg, Tex Jr., Maria.
Maria.
Yeah, Maria. Wait, is it
Tech Junior,
one,
did you
two,
say that
three-
one?
It is Tech plus 7?
No, it's
Tech
Tech plus 6.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay.
So what
Oh,
are the
no,
names again?
it needs one more.
So Mr. Skelly could hypothetically,
Blanco.
yeah.
Guys, do we
What?
want Blanco to eat it or do you want Mr. Skelly to eat it?
Who's Blanc? Well, who?
Skelly,
Blanco.
Skelly,
Blanco.
Skelly, Skelly.
Blanco's is a hypothetical sixth goblin that would eat it if.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It sounds like we
Well,
want Mr. Skelly.
does Mr. Skelly have to make wisdom saving throws?
I
He
mean,
does,
if
yes.
someone makes him make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, Skelly could eat with us. I don't know.
No, it did.
But-
The other one did because I crashed.
It's saying it's offline though.
Now it's working.
Okay, not much
No,
is happening.
OBS is very like it sucks.
Yeah.
Like it's because I need there are a bunch of like little things that I have to like put on before I start the stream.
Uh-huh.
It's not a fast process.
Yeah.
Also, all the little things broke for some reason except Armin, and I don't know how to fix this, so we're going with it.
Okay.
Damn.
Later when we have our pause, I'll fix it.
Okay.
Right.
We
So,
can have a pause.
yeah, later. The as you guys start shooting at the birds, an enormous one, very skinny, and what it looks like it has a gun on its face. The gun, differently from what you normally see from the Puppet Master, doesn't seem to be completely like flesh-like. It doesn't seem to be completely organic. It seems he learns a thing or two with the Warforged. This is what the bird looks like.
What the hell?
What the
You've
hell?
seen a
Okay.
thing you've seen.
This is gross and I don't like it.
Oh my
the whole
god.
point.
As it like jumps inside, like in the opening, it starts to screech and shoot everywhere inside the wagon.
Ah,
Oh wow.
I want a
You told me.
dexterity. I want a dexterity save from everyone.
Okay.
hell yeah.
Okay.
Bro, show
Mm.
the bird. Show the bird to the stream. Let's.
I'm not.
Let's
Oh
see
yeah,
if
I'm
that's
not.
Show the bird.
13.
Show the
Dex-
bird.
Can I give him-
Dexterity
give him the bird.
Is, oh, my sheet like is barely
Hell
opening
yeah.
right now. So
Cherry succeeds. Squeeze succeeds. Breach
Oh.
or fail.
give me like
That's unfortunate.
2 seconds.
Well,
My sheet had crashed.
That's why you gotta use paper.
what the hell program do you use that it takes 30 years to load and crashes?
It's not the program. It's the shitbox laptop. We've been over this.
Oh, that's so incredibly real.
Let's get D&D Beyond like a normal person.
No, D&D Beyond is too restricted. I like Aurora, and I've been using Aurora for years.
Working so well.
we're doing so well in this stream.
Literally, it didn't stop working until it was this laptop. I don't remember.
Doesn't
what my
Arlen have shit decks?
deck-
She has like 0, like +0 or something.
I don't know what it is.
If we wait this whole time for a +0,
Yeah, no, I think it is funny that Asterix has never been able to memorize her stats.
I know. It's 18.
incredible.
Like, you would imagine, like, she would...
My intelligence is 18 and my strength is 10.
What about your
Oh.
dexterity?
Yeah, what about your decks? Because
Is
I'm
it-
pretty sure Armin is the one
Is
that
it a
screws us
plus
over
zero?
when it comes to stealthing.
Is it a plus
Yeah,
zero?
'cause
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's a +0.
I
all
don't think
that
it's
for
a
plus zero.
Did we wait?
I think it's a +1. I think it's a +1. I swear.
I think you're lying.
I think you're lying.
No, because I'm pretty sure my stealth is a +1. Like,
How is it a
But maybe,
plus
maybe your
one?
dexterity is just like a -4.
Are
on
we
this version.
still waiting for it to load?
yeah. Okay.
There we go.
I think we
Yeah,
should
you
give her,
failed.
we should give her a -5 penalty for making us wait that long.
Okay, people who failed. Just a second.
Did you roll yet?
You die. You got shot with a gun.
Yeah.
That's
People who
first.
failed, you were shot by plasma. That is just like the creature is just wildly shooting everywhere. You take this damage. 13. Fire damage.
Oh,
So who does something about that?
I hit the bird.
With what?
The bird too.
Guiding bolt, I guess.
Should we roll initiative? Should we roll initiative first?
No. Like whoever does the first thing kills it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I hit it with my guiding bolt wand.
Wait, I try to hit it before her because I
No,
wanna kill her.
no, no. that's not how
Dexterity,
it works.
dexterity contest.
While they're fighting each other, I come in and hit it.
And we're not in combat.
19.
Dexterity contest for Cherry also.
Wow.
I'm
Wait, is that
gonna
just
stay
regular,
out of this.
is that just regular death?
Yeah, just regular dex.
Okay.
You have to roll an 18 or higher.
Or 19 or
Or
higher.
should you just roll
Nuh-uh.
something?
Oh, that was
God
close.
damn it.
Yeah, exactly. I beat it and I kill it. Actually, I have to roll to attack, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you
Congratulations.
fail, and then if-
Congratulations, Leora. Leora, no, but describe how you shoot the bird and it flies out of the opening.
Oh, so it flies in and it shoots at us, and then I put my finger up in a gun-like position, and I shoot it right back, and it dies. And I throw the smoke off my
Finger
fingers.
kill?
That's good. That's good.
You start to
And
I'm
hear.
so
I say,
attracted to you
wait,
right
wait.
now.
And I say,
Who said
"Karma's
that?
a
Who said that?
bitch. You should have known better.
Don't. I'm gonna
Oh,
block
yeah,
you.
The fuck was
Don't.
that?
I would have never kept around."
Well,
What the hell?
well, hopefully that won't happen anymore. And then you start to hear coming from the outside things jumping onto the ceiling of the wagon and starting to like rip pieces of
Wow.
scrap off of it.
Yeah, Ruh-roh. How big is this thing that we're in?
Huh?
How big is the like entire fucking
The
Thing, I don't know
the
what it is.
wagon.
yeah wagon?
It is. I'd say twice the size of a bus.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Like, I'd say like
Jeez.
both in length and like how wide it is.
Okay,
So like
never
about the
mind.
size of your mother?
Oh.
Very good storage. You're out of the campaign. I was going to take you out of the call, but I didn't feel like it. Anyways, they are ripping scrap
No.
off of the
How
of the
far
wagon.
are we from the wall?
You guys are getting very close to it.
Hmm.
Like just a few minutes away from it.
Awesome.
I need to take care of stuff down here. Can you guys go deal with whatever that is?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess.
All right. Someone open a hole for them to go up. And then one of the goblins like just pulls a rope, and an entire piece of the ceiling just falls down. There you go.
Oh,
Oh.
That sounds
Okay.
Alright.
unsound. I don't know if I trust the integrity of this like vehicle.
Nice.
But whatever.
I'm out.
It's built by our best builders. That one guy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I know George.
And there's there's one guy in the corner.
Oh,
He's like crying.
I trust him. Oh,
So you guys go up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm. Pretty good.
Hell
Pretty
yeah.
good. as you go up and you start to see, there seems to be like an entire flock of those small white birds, like just like roaming around. And on the ceiling of the wagon, you guys see 2 of those really large birds, the ones with the gun on their faces.
Oh, awesome.
You also see another one that you hadn't seen before. It seems to be more, also has a gun on its face, a much larger one, and very large, thick arms. This is the other
what
one.
does that even mean?
Daddy bird.
This is it.
This is not a fucking bird.
It's not a bird. I mean, I meant a creature, not a bird. It's more monkey-like than the other one.
I don't like it. I don't like this. I killed them.
There are two medium-sized birds and one. Actually, no. I'm gonna use the actual name for them. There is 2 avian abominations and 1 simian abomination.
Oh, real.
Initiative.
Yeah.
Two.
So happy,
I don't know if I'm gonna be here the entire time because I have a headache. So,
bro.
whoopee, exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, I have a headache too, and his name is Crow.
Ooh. Burn.
I rolled the fucking. When I rolled the deck, I rolled the same thing for initiative that did the deck save. Like
I
down
rolled
to the
2, which is sad.
Which is not good.
I think I'm gonna buy South Park: The Fractured Butthole.
What?
Oh.
What? What?
Isn't that a game, right?
I heard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
it's a
video
game.
game.
It's the second one. The second game.
It's
Yeah, I already have the first
Butthole.
one.
HWOLE.
HWOL. Wole?
Or WH.
Like whole, like it's
Like a whole piece.
I'm gonna buy it
Why?
First person is.
because it's on sale for like $6.
It's a
First
good
person
game.
is one of the birds.
Yeah, it's
I've
pretty
heard
good.
that it's good.
One of the birds is going for. Let's say cherry. Let's say cherry.
Oh, you want me
Um,
so bad.
It's going to fly 20 feet into the air.
Womp
And it's going to dive down 30 feet directly into your direction. Just a second. It will attempt to
This
make
bitch
an
is
attack.
fast.
It will attempt to make an attack with its claws.
Attack to make an attempt.
21.
No.
You're lying. I can.
Yes, I am.
Make a strength save, please.
Oh
No.
Also, you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Screw you. I don't.
What's the DC for this again?
I don't know. You made it.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself, idiot.
Why are you like?
I got.
You
I got a
succeed.
20.
As it flies towards you, it tries to knock you into the ground. Its claws, its talons pierce into you, but it doesn't manage to make you fall.
I am so muscular.
For sure.
The next
flex.
one is Armin, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Swingy swing. At the bird.
The one that attacked Cherry.
A bird.
Yeah.
all about
We said-
birds. Birds.
Yeah. How does those look?
Wait.
What?
Where did you roll? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place.
The dice.
Only the 13 misses.
Okay. So they're gonna base off our list. So 2d6. No, that's Presto. 1d8 plus shit.
So many attacks.
2d6. And then 1d8 plus 2. Okay. So all of it's plus 3? No, 4. There we go.
Mhm.
There we go. Yay!
Yay!
My thing is not working. There
Oh,
we
wait.
go. Pretty good. Pretty
Hold
good.
on. I can reroll my 2.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
The birds. You notice that the birds, they are not like resistant at all.
Oh,
This one is basically already dead.
Oh wow.
oh,
Okay.
But not fully already dead.
weak little birds.
Qui.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my. I think it's second level guiding bolt with my wand, so that I don't have to spend my spells. +8. I guess I'll attack like the big, like monkey thing.
Mm-hmm.
Natural
Natural 20. There we go.
That's a lot of d6. 34
That's
damage.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Damn.
That's the end of my turn.
That was a lot of damage. Good job.
Yay!
Leora.
I'm gonna cast magic missile and put 2 bolts on the one that's already almost dead and 1 bolt on the not almost dead one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty
So
sure.
we
I'm pretty
are-
sure it will kill the other one.
Do these birds count in the challenge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, British Mark, were you here when I? No, you weren't. We have a challenge going. Where like, if you kill the most birds, you get a kiss from whoever you want. It's great.
Is he here?
No,
Does he keep leaving when we say
he
kiss?
does though.
Like scares him off.
He's allergic to getting bitches.
Leora,
believe
which one
that.
is for the bird? Is for the almost dead one?
How almost dead is almost dead?
Pretty dead.
What if 4 kill an almost dead bird?
Pretty dead.
No, the 4 doesn't. Like for like just a little bit.
Bitch. I should have known better if I would never fuck around.
Yeah, I'll put the 2 bolts on the almost dead one and 4 on the not almost
Okay.
dead one.
You successfully kill the one that tried to attack Cherry.
+1 for Liara.
Thank you.
So romantic.
The second bird will try to attack Leora.
Fuck
Oh.
you.
It is going to just a second. The avian abominations have advantage on ranged attacks. It will
How far away is
it
it?
will attempt to. It is. I'd say it is like 40 feet away from you, from Leora. I mean,
Hell.
the other one was closer.
What the hell?
Just a second. +8. I believe that hits.
Just barely.
Maybe.
This is the damage.
27.
As it
Oh.
shoots you in the elbow. Not the
My
elbow,
elbow.
the shoulder. God damn it.
Shoulder.
My elbow!
My elbow! You fuck!
It's got my elbow.
How am I supposed
I'm gonna
to
say it,
cast
I'm gonna
my
say it.
spells?
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Breach, it's you! If you're here.
I am here. What's the battlefield looking like?
It is you're on top of like a big weapon. A big wagon, I mean. It is, like, it's just like... What do you mean? Like, what do you want to know exactly?
I want to know where the enemies are.
Okay.
What do
The
you
simian one, I'd say it is like 20 feet away from you. The bird is 40 feet away from you.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the which one's looking more hurt?
The simian.
Which one did I kill?
Then-
Was it 2?
I'm gonna go for the simian. Wait, are they like, so if I go 20 feet towards the simian, will I still have enough movement to then move another 20 feet towards the
Yeah.
bird?
Yeah, if it dies, yes.
Then I'm just gonna go over. I'm not gonna rage, but I will do my reckless on this guy with my new automated gauntlets.
There we go.
Yo.
Yippee!
Let me grab the plus 11 to hit. It's an 18. It's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
1d10 plus 7. That's 12 points of bludgeoning damage. How's he looking?
Still alive.
Okay, that's going to be another attack. It's a
That
23.
also hits. I think this one might kill it.
I hope so. Hold on. 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
16. Describe how you kill it.
So we're still moving throughout the area, right? We're not
Yes.
stopped.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah.
Moving very fast, by the way.
Breach just kind of like goes over, grabs it by the arm, then tears the arm off, and then punches it in I guess the right side of its jaw, and sends it flying over the edge, and he throws the limb back down at it.
Hey, yo, let him get up. Let him get up.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Then I'm
Cherry.
gonna use my next 20 feet of movement
Oh.
to get within range of the bird.
Forgot you had that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Cherry, it's you.
Yippee! Is the guy that
It's only
attacked Leo? Who's
yeah.
alive?
It's only that bird.
Okay. Awesome. I hate decisions, so now I just get to kill one. Yippee! I mean, not that I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna probably miss.
If you get a good roll, you can kill it maybe.
May have.
The bird's got 30
Um,
HP.
Is he where is he in the air?
No, he's on the ground.
Yippee!
It's
Okay,
his
I'm gonna-
position to shoot Leora.
Okay, I'm gonna rapier him then. Fantastic.
12. Does not hit.
Oh.
What if I said please?
No, I think you have advantage though.
Do I?
Yeah, because Breach is giving you cover.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Breach. You're such a W, as always.
Yep. That's why he's here.
Okay. Let's try that again. Let's bring it back now, y'all. Chop chop real smooth.
There we go. That hits.
Yeah.
Yippee. 1d8 plus 4 plus 66. One of these days I'm just gonna do like plus 66 and hope you guys don't notice.
He's at 66. Not 66.
Oopsie.
Yeah, that's 66, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, bro. 6 times 6 is 66.
That's-
Oh my god!
That's exactly enough to kill.
Whoa.
Go ahead. Describe how you do it.
The most damage.
Well, you know, Liara just killed the one that attacked me, so I'm like, I gotta return the favor. You feel? It's actually also the only one left, but because I was slow and I had a 10, whatever it's called. But anyways, he's on the ground, so I take my rapier. I bring it back now, y'all. And I just, stab it straight through the floor, make it a little shish kebab, bring it on up, rip it off the sword, and I don't know. I don't know. I throw it off. I don't have anything to do with it. Do you guys want to eat this? Is this edible?
Throw it off the side. Throw it off the side.
Yeah, I throw it off the side.
Pretty good. Okay. As you guys are fighting, and you finally kill all of them, you notice that you were like just a few feet away from the walls of the city, and you hear Tek from below. As he starts to like chant an incantation, and you see the beak of you start to see the beak of the wagon. It starts to be enveloped by starlight magic, and it starts to rotate, and the beak turns into a drill.
Oh wow.
And as you guys jam yourselves into one of the walls, it starts to cut through the wall.
Oh my god.
Dude, you guys' one builder is cracked.
Really?
As as it starts to like make its way through the wall, you hear a roar coming from the above on the walls, and an enormous beast jumps down on top of the wagon. This is what it looks like.
Oh,
What the flip
Those
is this?
are those guns inside of his head as well?
Yes.
I'm pissed.
Yeah, you just have to like imagine it's guns.
So many guns.
The Terrapod Abomination.
Oh.
I want.
Oh,
we can keep the initiative from the other one. I'm just gonna roll for it.
Wait.
Just a second.
Oh, the roll's a 1. Stupid dinosaur.
Go for it.
Oh, we're
goes
rolling
la-
initiative?
It goes last. No. We're keeping the old one. Armin,
Boo.
you go first.
My turn. And I had copied and pasted the command, so.
Is Tech like, is he like vulnerable? You know, like is he in danger imminently?
No, he is inside the thing, like making the
Okay, great.
using the starlight magic to make the drill.
Great.
I'm gonna guess only the 24 hits.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh,
I'm rerolling that.
Much
Oh,
better.
three. Good job, Mark.
Quee.
Oh, what am I doing? Wait. So are we inside?
No, we are on top of the wagon still.
Okay, I thought we had got on top. All right. Did this thing fly like onto our thing, or
No,
did
it-
it just like jump?
Yeah,
off?
no, we jumped and dropped onto the ceiling of it.
Okay, there. I put the initiative order.
Okay. Can I try to? Can I cast Gust of Wind? I'm trying to push it like into the drill, like back onto the drill.
Oh, that.
Oh,
Go ahead. It's strength, right?
And it's yeah, it's a saving throw.
Okay. It has pretty good strength, but this works, it will be amazing.
And the Gust of Wind stays, so
Mhm.
as long as it's in the way, it'll have to
Okay.
keep making the
Okay.
saves.
Okay.
That's a 27.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's this thing's strength score?
It is a +7, but it has proficiency in strength saves.
God.
It is. These are the stats for a Tyrannosaurus, by the way. I just I just added the proficiency to the strength saves.
So it's got like a 25 strength.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's this is the base for a T-Rex.
Is it as big as a T-Rex?
wow.
Yeah.
That's really big.
Oh, yeah. So
Ooh, I
at
have
the
a good
start
idea.
of each of its turns, it has to make the saving throw.
Okay. Okay. You got the others can try to use this also. Leora.
Okay, would Cherry or Breach like to be a T-Rex more?
Make Cherry a T-Rex because I've
I
got
cast-
plans.
I cast Polymorph on Cherry and turn her into a
There's
T-Rex.
2 T-Rexes up here.
That's amazing.
T-Rex fight!
Oh my God, T-Rex fight.
Wait, I'm grabbing
I
grabbing
think-
the block sheet for Cherry. Oh shit.
I actually
Love it,
don't
love
notice
it.
for several turns that I am a T-Rex.
You're like, why am I so tall? This is crazy.
Bro, I am a large creature. I don't know what they were talking about.
Well, Cherry's like 5'10" already,
just
so
a
like,
second. Cherry, this is your new character sheet. It's
Forever.
on images.
Tyrannosaurus Rex. Use his legal name.
Yeah, bro's got the full middle name.
Tyrannosaurus Rexington.
He's a profesh. Alright. Awesome.
lot
Is
of
it my
damage.
turn? I don't think it's my turn.
It's
Wait,
Breach's
your
turn.
No.
No, right? Oh,
After,
You're a
after,
T-Rex,
after
though.
Breach, it's you.
Okay,
Yay.
so judging that this is probably gonna be a longer fight than I planned, I'm gonna go ahead and rage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna rush up. I want to angle myself so that way, I'm not in the gust.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and make my attacks. That's not the right copy
Mhm.
paste. 2 hashtag 1d20 plus 11. It's a 15 to hit, and a natural 20.
That just went pretty good. Pretty good.
Nice.
Does the 15 hit?
Yeah. Wait. No. Give me a second. It does.
Okay. So 1d10 plus, it is 10 thanks to rage damage now. So that's 16, and that is. I think I have only brutal critical level 1, so that's 3d10 plus 10. And that's another 35.
Jesus.
Pretty fucking good.
God.
I got
Yeah, that's my turn.
15 minus 35. There we go. Cherry. T-Rex Cherry.
T-Rex Jerry!
It's a T-Rex with 2 horns.
Oh!
Oh
And
yeah.
It's red. It's red.
And it's red,
makes
yeah.
sense.
Okay, go Cherry. Make your attack.
Of course.
Also, you do now have the intelligence of a T-Rex, which is 2.
Oh.
But you're just
Hey,
dumber
that's
than
worse than me.
yeah.
Okay, that's awesome.
Keep that in mind when you're role playing your character that your intelligence is now 2.
Okay.
Well, role-playing your T-Rex.
Yeah.
Um, Okay. Well, I'm gonna bite, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's 1d20 plus 10. And then
Did you roll?
sorry, I'm looking at my I'm looking at it.
Your T-Rex.
Oh, okay.
Get a plus
Or-
10.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I didn't want to have to go back for the
That hits.
hit.
Yeah.
That's oh god, now I have to go back again.
Or D12 plus 7.
Thank you.
And it's not medium or smaller, so you can.
No, it's large.
Yeah.
D12 plus 7.
Actually, I find it very interesting that this thing is a size level smaller than a normal T-Rex.
Well, it's not a T-Rex. It's a Therian
It's a-
abomination.
Skin
No, there's-
It's a
T-Rex.
theropod. Wait, no,
Oh,
it is
there-
it is the size of the T-Rex. It's
Made
Is
of
T-Rex-
flesh.
is T-Rex huge?
Yeah, T-Rex
Yeah,
is size huge.
Huh. Then it's huge. Sorry, I thought it was large.
This is guys. It's like a kaiju battle. It's so cool. Oh, someone
Oh
should jump on Cherry's
yeah.
back. Someone should jump on Cherry's back and ride her. Armin,
Um.
come on. Listen, a dragon lady with 3 flying swords riding a T-Rex is the most metal thing possible. Like,
That is pretty metal.
Okay. It is the theropod. You notice that like the guns on the side of his head,
Saving throw.
they start to move, like
Oh.
independently from the theropod. So,
that?
just a second. They're going to make
Well-
2 attacks.
Are they gonna make their strength save? Or the
Is
gust?
it gonna make the
Oh yeah, it
strength
makes
save?
a strength save.
yeah, it's gonna make a strength save.
Is it gonna make strength save?
15.
I'm pretty sure
Oh, that fails.
That fails.
fail?
How much does it move?
Yeah. 15 feet away from me.
15 feet away from you.
From
Uh,
Does that allow me to make an opportunity attack?
I guess so. I
Okay.
get. You know what? Never mind. Don't even bother. As Cherry like moves towards it and bites it, she pushes the theropod, and it falls back into the drill. And like as it falls, you guys just like it's just like a rain of blood on top of you.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Should we give that
Wow.
to Cherry or Queen?
Hmm?
Should we give that to Cherry or Queen?
Qui.
Please.
But we can't both get one?
No.
You also start to notice that like after it kind of falls on the drill, and the drill like continues to push forward, it seems to be having an easier time going forward. You should probably go in unless you want to fly away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Cherry's not gonna fly away, right? Because she's a T-Rex.
Well, she'd just get pushed off, I would imagine.
Yeah, no, you.
Can she stay a T-Rex for a while longer? She can like run along behind the thing.
The thing.
Yeah, the wagon.
I would suggest that you guys get in. I didn't mention, but we filled the beak with a bunch of explosives.
Oh!
You should have
That's
mentioned
not
that.
good,
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been nice.
It will be fine. Just get in.
Just add the
Yeah.
polymorph!
I am the polymorph.
End yourself.
I am myself as well.
That's sad.
Right, guys, come on. Let's go.
Yeah,
Sit down, okay, yeah, sit down.
Yeah, already said.
You step down. The drill makes its way forward, like doing its best until it hits what you assume is bone or another rocky thing. And then, like, as it starts to break through it, it completely explodes through the wall. At the moment, the rest of the wagon was protected by Tech-Tech's magic. And you just continue forward into... It is kind of similar to the tunnels that were beneath Baymond. That were covered by, like, the fleshy walls. And you guys kind of, like, just continue forward with no real direction. And this place is filled with those creatures. And you see, like, all the goblins start to, like, as the walls of the wagon are, like, pulled off by them, the goblins start to get out to try and fight.
Oh.
In the middle of this confusion, two of those theropods thing flip the wagon. And it is complete chaos inside as you see the wall close. It feels like it was already expecting this.
Oh.
After a while, when the wall closes, the entire inside is completely dark. And you only hear the sound, like the inside of the the place where you guys are. When the wall closes behind you, everything is just darkness.
Is it magical darkness?
It is magical darkness. No one can see
Oh,
anything.
fuck.
You can just hear the roaring of creatures, the movements, like their footsteps around, and suddenly all of you fall. And you
Shit.
and you don't know where you're, like, when you're gonna hit the ground. At this moment, I would like to ask everyone for our pause.
Okay.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna try to fix the stream thing, and also I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna go get fucking.
I'm gonna get a chocolate.
Let me get a
I'm
snack.
gonna go get some other shit for myself.
Get a little snack.
Just a second. This thing is not working for some reason.
Little pastel, like, zip bags that online stores use.
Yes.
The, like, sparkly ones.
Dude, when I was a drug dealer, I used those all the time.
Oh,
Amazing.
good for you.
Okay. So,
Did you charge more?
Yeah.
oh, we're talking about dealing drugs. I just unmuted.
Yeah.
Oh,
We sell drugs.
Um,
Anyways,
you
uh,
can't say that.
we don't sell drugs.
We just
It was a joke.
buy
It was a
them.
funny joke.
It was
Oh
a joke.
my! I just
Hello?
opened the
What?
stream. What the fuck?
If my principal is out there, I swear to God, I quit that life.
Okay,
I'm not gonna get suspended again. Please don't kick me out of Spanish Honor Society. That is all.
Wait.
Okay, so Crow, Quee is the only one there.
I know.
Yeah.
No, that's intentional.
Oh shit, that was planned.
Wait, what?
Not the other one. Them not working before was not planned. Kui, you're the only one in frame at the moment because you are the only one who is conscious at the moment.
and Crow's a big hand.
Conscious?
At this moment, Kui, after everything goes dark, and the creatures like they overpower the goblins. All of you fall. You try to fly, but you're not able to, as the gravity itself seems to be stronger than your wings. After a while, you wake up. You don't know where you are. You seem to be in a rocky, like a tunnel of rock. The rock is also very reddish. As you you notice that like your friends are not around with you, and the light in this room seems to be a yellow thing on the ceiling. There's a tunnel that kind of goes forward, and you also notice that there doesn't seem to be like you remember falling. You don't know how you ended up in this room, because the only way to get out of it or in is through this tunnel.
Wait, so I'm like no one else is
You are
like,
completely
on the ground
alone.
around me? You're not good for my mental health. Anyways. Give me 1 second.
My therapist told me I need to quit D&D.
Yeah. I guess I'll just walk forward with my mace out in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit's serious. She's using her mace.
Look
It's
out.
very rare. Okay. So, while you continue forward, the tunnel, it seems to kind of make some twists and turns once in a while. It is sometimes it gets like it gets a little bit narrower than like to the point that you need to kind of squeeze through the tunnel.
Hate that.
After a little while, when you make a turn, you look at the end of it and you see Anais walking forward and then turning to the right.
Did she see me?
No.
I guess I'm gonna start stealthing and I'm gonna follow her.
Mm-hmm. As you make the turn, you look at the corridor and she's not there anymore.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is fucking creepy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Harold, we're fucked.
Call Harold.
Wait, so is there still like a path ahead of me? She's just
Yeah, no,
gone?
there's still a path ahead of you.
Or is there more than one path?
There are many.
Or did
Continuing through the tunnel, like through the same path that she took, it's kind of like you'll continue like straight forward for a while, and then the tunnel kind of widens, and there are many entrances like that you can go to.
Okay, can I cast locate object?
Sure. What are you trying to
And
find?
I'm gonna look for I guess I'll look for Crystal. Or would he be a creature?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I would say he
Can I
counts.
use
I would say he
local
counts. Hmm?
He's special.
No, I think locate object does apply. He is still technically a weapon.
Okay, yeah.
Just a living
I'll
one.
cast locate object on him.
When you cast locate objects on him, you kind of like you get a location like below you, and then it kind of just changes and it goes above and it starts to, like kind of change everywhere, and you start to notice that it's not working.
My
Something,
GPS.
there's something messing with your spell.
Great. Awesome. I guess so. There's a bunch of different paths for me to
There
take
are a
right
bunch of them.
now? Okay, great.
There are, I'd say 6 or 5.
Awesome.
Some of them
awesome.
don't look like actual tunnels. They just seem like holes in the walls that go somewhere.
Oh, okay. I guess I will go all the way to like whichever one is closest to my left.
Okay. As you continue forward, could you make a perception check, pretty please?
No. No. 1d20.
I think
Perception? I'm gonna give myself guidance.
there's one of my things is not working for some reason.
27.
Opera. God damn it. 27. You start to hear. You start to hear like from one of the tunnels. It is the one in the middle. At first it feels like raindrops. Like it's just like water falling.
Mm-hmm.
And then you kind of hear. It almost sounds like a soft like song. You can't tell exactly.
I don't like music. From the one in the center?
Yes, it is. It is kind of. It is a little bit like, I'd say even soothing.
No, I don't think. Okay. I guess. Do I recognize it?
I'd say you don't recognize the song, per se, but the feeling is kind of the one that you had in the Mentisa tree after the Puppet Master was gone.
No, the fuck it's not. Okay. I guess I'll follow it. I don't have anywhere else to go.
As you continue forward, you start to see like the stone beneath your feet, like it kind of starts to change shade, from that dark red into a lighter gray. The way that stone would probably be colored normally. And the light is no longer from those yellow things on the ceiling. It is more. It is like similar to sunlight. When you continue forward, there seems to be one root from the Mentisa tree that is sprouting from the ground. And looking at it, it seems to have sprouted very recently. You can your connection with Mentisa here, you can communicate with her. In the areas before, you kind of felt like that area of what you could do kind of like blocked by the Puppet Master. Here it is now. If you want to speak with Mentisa, it needs to be here. You won't be able to after this.
Like I can commune here?
Yes.
Okay.
You won't be able to in another place. So
right,
if you have questions now, it needs to be now.
Okay, awesome, great. Yeah, I'll set all my stuff up. I'll kneel on the stone and I'll like take all my little trinkets out and I'll set it up like I usually do, and I'll cast commune.
Mm-hmm. It is the same visual as before. Your vision goes completely white, until you are in that white void with the tree on the distance. What is your question?
How many do I have? I think I have
You
3.
have 3.
Yeah, okay. Um, is NIE savable?
It takes a few seconds for Mantisa to answer. You start to see. You can't exactly see it. You more feel it around. It feels like Mantisa. Whenever she speaks with you, she needs like there is an effort for her to be able to. Here it is especially hard for her. The child can be saved.
Yippee! Oh, that's good.
She is confused. She is angry, and she will not want to listen to you. But you need to try.
Yeah, I figured. Um, um, I don't know what else to ask. Um, can I forgive her? I don't. Can I forgive her?
Are you asking me or yourself?
Yeah, that's a good question. I should ask something better. Okay. Is would so do I know if my friends are even alive at this point?
You don't know.
Are my friends alive? Are they safe? Well, that's a dumb question. Obviously, they're not.
They are not safe, but
Yeah.
they are alive. Due to
Okay.
due to the magic of the fiend. They are not far from you.
Okay.
I believe the other one, greed, as it calls itself, planned some of it. As
Some of
much as I don't enjoy its presence, it is
Okay.
helpful at the moment.
Fucking hate that guy, Mendoza. He sucks. Ass. I'm sorry.
It
Um,
takes much of my strength to be able to communicate with you.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to waste time. I don't know what else to ask. Um, is can we get rid of the puppet master?
As you ask that question, you see the eyes on the tree very, very far away light up, and instead of her answering you, she shows you a
Oh
book.
no.
She shows the image of a book chained to a statue of the goddess of mercy. The chains are suddenly broken by a woman dressed as a wizard student,
A wizard student?
and then the image distorts, and what you see is that same place that you fought the puppet master the first time,
Mm-hmm.
where you fought Jessica's hand. The image shifts again, and you see the book in another place, what seems to be a ritual area. the area is full of those yellow lights. It is full of many, I'd say, small streams of blood across the ground. The book seems to be in an altar, and the walls around are made from the same red stone that you were walking on before.
So it's back?
It is
Where you came from?
through one of the paths.
Okay.
While you are looking at this vision, you see Anais in this room, and she kind of stops, and she looks over her shoulder back at where the vision comes from, and it kind of seems like she saw you, and then the vision ends.
Okay.
The creature, the fiend, the parasite. You cannot kill it, neither can I. But at least we could push it away. I am sorry, again, that this is the job that I give onto you. But I can't do anything else.
I understand. I'm really scared.
You see the connection, it starts to fade away.
No. Fuck. Okay. Bye. Okay.
You are back on your body. There is a path that you can go like forward. It seems like the place, this little area where the root was, it didn't have a tunnel to go forward. You would imagine that you would need to go back, and then like a tunnel starts to be opened by a bunch of roots from Antissa.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna go there.
Leora, Cherry, Breach, and Armin.
Is us.
What up?
Huzzah.
For the first of you, Cherry,
Yeah.
you wake up in. At first, you think that you are, like, after you fell, you would imagine that you would be in another one of those hellish places the Puppet Master had. Just flesh everywhere, blood, like that sickly sweet scent in the air. You do not expect when you wake up that there was going to be grass under you.
Oh.
You take a few seconds to move. You start to feel again that sting on your forehead, on the same place that Greed touched. When you start to get up, you notice that your hand is not your hand.
Oh.
Your hand is weird, almost skeletal and reddish. Just a second.
Like her actual hand or the
Your actual
fake
hand.
arm?
Yeah, no, her actual hand. Just a second. Cherry, this is your new body. Just a second.
Oh shit.
I put it in images.
Ooh. Okay, it's giving body.
Smasher pass. We are a smasher pass.
As you start to look around, Cherry, you start to see
Yum.
your friends near you. I'm going to send a picture of what your friends look like.
Oh no.
Just a second.
I am afraid.
Just a second. I'm putting it in images again.
It looks so cool.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay, I'm sorry. Breach looking like a goddamn Hell Knight. I'm so here for it.
So
Oh,
creepy.
Jesus.
I just look like a mushroom.
Yeah, the mushroom hat.
Why is Breach
Yeah.
light colored? Never mind, he's just talking.
Oh,
Breach is more bony. Oh no, yeah. The reason why the others are obscured is because you guys are not talking.
the
Oh
skin
my
between
lord.
like fucking Armin's like the scales, whatever they are.
They're
Gross.
melting.
My friend.
Cherry, as you
You can
wake
make noise
up,
for a long period of time so I can see what I look like.
I can send. Wait, no, I have the individual images. Don't worry.
Okay.
Just give me just a moment.
Wait, why am I so
Uh,
skinny? I'm literally like giving like body.
Just a second. This is Leora. This is Armin.
Waist is snatched.
Where's Cherry? There we go. Here's Cherry,
Girls.
and here's
This
Breach.
is fucking nasty, bro.
Also, I really like that, like, in the past, Matrix said that she doesn't like body horror, and then Crows just triples down on it, coming to the puppet master.
It's
So-
not great. Yeah, that
Cherry, you also notice that out of everyone in the group, you seem to be the only one conscious. The other ones, they seem to be moving very similar to those blood zombies that you guys fought in the past. And you start to see, and you, like, on the hand that you, like, the arm that you lost, you start to see the tip of your finger glowing orange, just like Reed's was.
Daddy's protecting you.
I thought you were just calling the puppet master daddy.
Nepotism.
Cherry isn't
Um,
Oh,
baby.
daddy. I was like, huh?
Happy baby.
Okay, I'm gonna tap Queen on the forehead.
No, Queen's not here.
I'm gonna tap Liara on the forehead.
I bite your finger off.
As you do, like,
You don't have a mouth.
Leora, not really conscious, not really moving a lot. You touch her forehead the same way that Greek did, and like as it kind of stings her, Leora, you start to turn conscious.
What the fuck?
Also,
what's good?
even though none of you have eyes, all of you can see, and even the ones that don't have mouth, like Leora, even if you don't have a mouth, you can still speak.
Okay.
Oh.
Crow, I'm gonna DM you something.
Go ahead.
Super muffled.
Okay.
Do you
Oh
want to
wait,
Mm,
I know
do they see the goblins?
no.
I fucking wasted
Like
that
your
USB
surroundings,
button.
by the way, describing your surroundings, you seem to be in one of the edges of the city, close to one of the red rock walls. The inside, the inside of it seems to be a regular landscape. There's grass everywhere. You see a small village in the distance. You see birds and animals, not the ones corrupted by the puppet master. In fact, you deduce that just like the puppet master was kind of learning how to make living creatures, he kind of figured it out, and this entire area is just like it's just his it's just his own creation. He finally perfected what what his creation should look like.
Great.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck? Cherry, why? How'd you do that? What's happening?
I think it has to do with the gift that Greed gave me.
Your arm?
Yes. Well, no, not the arm. The thing he tapped on he tapped on my forehead, and
Oh, right.
he was like, "I'm gonna give you a gift," and we were like,
Do it
"What's
to
up with
Armin.
that?" And he was like, "I'm not gonna tell you."
Do it to Armin and Breach too.
Okay. I do it to Breach and then Armin.
When you reach for Breach, he slaps your arm and starts to back away.
Okay.
Okay.
Necessary.
That was pretty rude. I'm gonna do it to Armin.
Do it stealthily so he doesn't notice you.
Can I do it to Armin first?
Yeah.
Is there a way out of this place?
It is an open area. Like,
Breach
this-
starts running away.
This is a plain. This is like very similar to the plain fields in Agartha also.
Yeah, Breach just kind
God.
of starts wandering, just away from everybody else.
Okay, I'm gonna can I sneak up behind him?
You can surely try.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll that perception. I think I have a +6 to it.
That's pussy numbers.
Um,
Try a +11, bitch.
That's 5.
Pussy numbers.
It's a 23.
Well,
Hmm.
What are we doing? +12.
that's like a 60% chance Breach wins.
Oh wow.
Okay, so yeah, like as Cherry goes to like sneak up on him, he kind of hears it, and I'm gonna go ahead and just make an attack roll with fist.
What the fuck?
Okay, fuck off.
1d20 plus 11. That's a 13 to hit. Does that hit?
No.
Okay. Then like she like dodges out of the way, but he kind of like you see like the like mouth, like the teeth, they open. This fucking roar comes out, and he starts to book it away from her.
Oi, chill.
Damn, bro.
Okay. How fast is he? How fast is this guy? What is
He's-
speed?
I'm gonna give him a dash action, so he's moving at, I think that's 120 feet. No, 80 feet. He's moving 80 feet around.
I cast Hold Person on him.
Thank you.
Alright,
Wisdom save for breach. How entertaining to see my players fighting.
specifically told Crow, "Hey, I would have leave Breach like unawakened for a little bit longer," and then everyone's the op today.
Yeah, I freeze him in place.
Breach is frozen in place.
Get him now, Cherry.
Yeah, I dash. I'm dashing.
I think it's
Good
funny if I
snow.
stopped him like mid stride, he like fell over.
That is funny.
You hit him with the paralyzing dart.
Yeah, so I'm gonna dash, and I'm gonna hit him on his forehead.
And, he's
I'm
awakened,
gonna
I guess.
hit him on his forehead. He's not poking you, man.
Make a
Yeah,
melee
I'm
attack,
kind of pissed
Cherry.
now. What?
Make
You
a
have
melee
advantage.
attack.
Make a melee attack. You have advantage because he is paralyzed.
Okay. If I fuck this up, honestly, I'm.
But you
screwed.
have to beat a 19.
Yeah.
I have to get a
You need to beat
19.
Yeah, all your
Yes.
stats are the same, by the way.
Son of a bitch.
Can you just like touch him? I feel like if he's frozen in place, you could just like touch him.
Yeah. Can I just touch him?
That's why she has advantage.
It
'Cause
needs to.
he
I'm
can-
going to count it as an attack because Breach is trying to like he's actually
But
trying
he's
to avoid it.
frozen.
That
Okay,
doesn't
well,
matter.
Yeah, not
Jesus
even close.
Christ.
I fuck him up.
Breach,
Jesus.
you are awakened. To
Yeah, don't
you,
even try it with me. bitch.
unlike the other ones, these bodies, they are weird. They are skeletal. They are like unnatural, but it's still a body. It's still like familiar. To you, Breach, this is almost a horrifying like awakening, because when you wake up, you realize that your body is fleshy. You have a mouth and teeth, and that's horrifying. You start to feel like liquids inside of you, like your chest. There's something inside of your chest pumping, and you don't know what it is.
Breach is like hypersensitive to everything going on in his body because he's
It
so used
doesn't-
to just this quiet
Fun,
thrumming.
that's fun.
It
kind of
doesn't
throughout his body.
exactly like it doesn't hurt. It's just weird.
Fucking as she awakens him, Breach kind of stops. Well, the actual next question is that does Liara unfreeze him?
Once he's awake, yeah.
Okay. Then he just kind of starts to look around. He looks down at his hands, watches well, he doesn't have eyes, so you just see like the head kind of trace along like his like left arm all the way up to like the shoulder. And he just like puts the hands on the head, just like, what the fuck?
Hey, buddy. Good morning.
I don't like this very much at all.
Yeah, you look weird and gross and Breach has teeth.
like which is also horrifying because you guys have never seen Breach's mouth move at all, so you just see it's not even like it's obscured by flesh. It's just you hear the teeth like click together every time he like mouth closes all the way.
Mm-hmm.
He says, I should not be this way.
None
Yeah,
of
I
us
agree.
should be.
Liara, I still think you look very pretty.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Liara doesn't know how she looks.
I conjure a mirror with minor illusion. Yeah, I look fucking weird and freaky. Are you into like flesh stuff?
I mean, I like my people with like skin generally.
Can we have this conversation after we're not in these fucking bodies?
Yeah, wait, where's Quee? Where's Quee?
Shit.
You don't see Kui anywhere.
Uh-oh.
Can I like try to can I try to see if there's a see no eyes? Can I try?
No.
So dumb.
Okay, can I try to see if there's anything on the horizon that's like a landmark or something?
There's a village.
Village.
Breach is gonna like motion for everyone to follow him, and he's gonna go towards the village.
Yeah, village.
He is like very much like fists clenched. He hates what's been done to him. He wants to go back to normal. He does not want to be here anymore. He's been here for 2 seconds and he already doesn't want to be here. So he's just gonna
Mood.
keep moving.
Continuing forward, you guys get to the village. Very strangely to you, when you get close to the village, you start to see like those same abominations from before. You see the birds. You see some of the simians. You see a few ones that didn't attack you at the wall. You'll see one of the pteropods like walking around, like, roaming around the village as if they were guards, and they don't attack you when you get close. As you continue forward and you walk into the village, you see people in the village look like normal people. They look like completely normal humans, completely normal elves. People that lived, like, the type of people that would have lived in the regions around the city.
Okay.
And you see that, like, while you walk, even though they're not scared, they don't, like, it doesn't seem like you guys are monsters to them, but they kind of, when you enter, they kind of whisper to each other. And you don't exactly know why at first. I would like a perception check from everyone.
I assume
Okay.
it's
Wait,
like
oh
this.
wait. I'm actually. This is a character that's good at perception. Oh my god.
13. Yeah,
Hold
all
on,
your
I-
other characters have terrible fucking wisdom for some reason.
No, Tex doesn't. She's Calidora. Struggling.
Cherry has -1 wisdom, but I put all my like so much into perception because I knew that shit was gonna be important.
I got a 1. I go blind.
You don't have
My-
you don't have eyes.
Okay.
You keel
I
over.
have no eyes. My sheet broke. Fuck. What's my wisdom?
Oh my god.
It's only. I think it's slightly lower than my intelligence. Like a +3.
Like what, a
and I'm
+2?
proficient. I say it would be a +3 because my intelligence is a +4.
Don't you
so
want to
it'd be a
guess?
I think my perception is a +6. I think. I'm gonna go with that. I don't know.
8.
Doesn't even matter.
So to Cherry specifically because you got the highest one. You notice that like when you guys like kind of get close, kind of like it's kind of like an annoyance to the others around, as if it's clear that like they don't want you here, but they are being subtle about it.
Ouch.
That's
One
really
other-
hurtful.
One other thing that you see, both you and Breach, you see like what seems to be a little shop that's selling fruits and vegetables. There seems to be a hooded figure that kind of approaches it. They seem to like they are covered by a black cloak, and the back of their head, like the back of the hoodie, there seems to be like kind of like something that goes up the hoodie a little bit, a kind of deformity, and the creature also walks hunched, and it walks towards the stand. I would like 1 apple, please. And it puts a small silver piece on the counter. Didn't I tell you to not come back here?
Ooh.
No one wants to look at your ugly face.
Damn.
Damn.
Call him the kettle black.
God, he's so
I-
me-coded.
I couldn't find anything else outside the city. This is all I have. Okay. And he kind of grabs an apple. Do you want an apple? And he grabs it and he throws it directly at the person's face.
Ooh. Uncalled for.
And the hooded creature, like, it is very skinny, like it is very small and frail. And when like the apple hits his face, it kind of falls to the ground.
Oh.
And then it grabs the apple. Thank you. And it starts to crawl away.
Oh.
And then you see the man from the sand, and it kind of looks at you. And the same goes for you too. You go to your corner of the city, and it kind of points in the direction that the creature was going for.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Should we put on our flesh weight?
do we want to do fucked up voices for this? I can
Alright,
do fucked up
I'll
voices.
that would
do
be
the most
very
fucked up voice I
entertaining.
can manage. Ari, let's go down and watch.
Oh my god. That's a fucked up voice.
Should I do my fault impression?
Your horrifying monster accent
Wait,
is fucking
guys, come here.
Scottish. That's
I've never
hilarious.
And I can see what
That's
here.
so
I'm not
scary.
mentally.
Guys, have they ever showed you my baby zombie burning impression?
No.
Okay, wait.
Incredible. This is awesome.
Have you ever gone into America's Got Talent?
I'm sorry. Sorry.
But it's fucking
That was great.
ever.
Anyways.
Okay, Crow.
Mm.
What is this like this like trading post, whatever, like made out of?
He looks like a person.
No, like what is the post made out of? Not the person itself.
Wood.
I'm gonna light it on fire.
Breach is gonna walk up to it. He actually makes an effort to make it a little bit more of like a lumbering step. And he's just like towering over this person staring down at them. And then he turns, but he purposely makes his shoulder check into like one of the wooden beams that supports like the roof, whether it's wood or it's like cloth, and it purposely breaks.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just walks off.
He gets a splinter because he's made out of flesh.
He's like, what the fuck is this?
Why is there wood in me? What the hell?
You see like after you do that the man like after his basically his entire stand like falls down. Yeah, go forward. Get out of here, you half-baked monster.
What the hell?
Yeah,
And then he starts to work again, work on like rebuilding his little stand again.
starts picking up like wood. It's like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh damn it.
Wow, your words hurt me so much.
Gosh darn.
Breach just kind of looks over at him,
Kill him.
and I'm
Who said
gonna
that? Who said
try.
that?
I'm gonna try my more fucked up voice and says, "I could do so much worse."
Okay, I changed my mind about the fucked up voices. They're normal voices.
The man he looks at you. Is that a threat?
Does it have to be?
Okay.
Oh wow.
And then he kind of walks forward like to look at you, like
Alright, let's settle down, lad.
to kind of stare at you, and then you see like that very small one, like the creature from before, the hooded one. It kind of like gets in between the two of you. He didn't mean it. They are probably new. It's okay. And then the man like kind of like whispers something to himself, like it kind of grunts to himself, and then like it goes back to his stand. I wouldn't recommend picking fights. It is your first day, after all.
First day where?
What are
you?
you?
I imagine that you were just formed, correct? At least I've never seen you here before.
Well, I've been alive before. Like,
Yeah.
this isn't my first day, like, alive, if that's what you're saying.
Huh. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, like, we tried to burst through the wall, and then we were here.
No one can go through the wall. It is impossible.
We came from the other side of the wall.
I would
Yeah.
imagine it is just as impossible.
Well, it's not because we did it.
Then why do you look like that?
Good
like-
question.
Yeah, what do you mean? Why do I look like that? Maybe I look
Sometimes
like that.
when we are first formed, we are very confused. So, I don't mind. The people here don't really like us close to the city. We are half-baked, as they call us.
I'm not confused. You're fucking confused. Who said that? Who said that?
Who said that? Who said that?
Never heard of them.
I am going to my house. My friend is waiting for me. Would you like to come with me?
Yeah, sure.
We have nothing better to do,
Mm-hmm.
really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Breach is gonna follow.
You walk forward with this creature. Just a second. I'm going to send what he looks like in images too. There he is.
Oh, he has
Aw.
eyes.
He's your little guy.
Wait a minute, he has eyes.
Freak.
His
Marcus Jedi.
eyes.
He's just better than you guys, I guess.
Are they beautiful eyes?
Obviously.
Hmm?
Is he kind of goody patootie?
So, all of you follow behind this creature. We go back to Kui.
No, I think
Uh,
I'm okay, actually.
Kui,
Yeah.
as you continue through one of the tunnels, eventually it kind of starts to like widen out, and there seems to actually be an opening on the side of the tunnel. You seem to be very high up in one of the walls. You can see like that large yellow dome above, and you can also see below the Puppet Master's newest creation, what seems to be a regular valley with a regular village down below.
Oh.
You kind of deduce the same thing as the others. The Puppet Master probably figured out how to perfect his creations. Still figuring it out, but he's getting there.
Are there any birds flying by? This high up?
Yes.
Okay.
Not the birds with the eyes though. These seem to be normal birds.
Okay, I want to call one of them.
One of them, like now that you notice, it is exactly like one that you saw inside the Mantissa tree. The one that you saw before, it had like multiple wings and legs that it didn't need to because Puppet Master didn't understand how to make one. This one is perfect.
Okay. Can I call it over?
Animal handling.
Okay. Great. What kind of bird does it look like?
I'm pretty sure it was a robin the first time that I described it.
Awesome. 24?
24. That's enough. Yep. You managed to make it come over.
Just get over here. What the fuck? I'm going to I guess I'll have it like land on my finger, and since this is like a fucking what's his face creature, I'm gonna speak in Orin, bird language. I'm gonna tell it to who is the most noticeable person in our party. I'm gonna tell it to look for a person, a dragon person with a lot of swords and spikes on its head. So I'm kind of describing Armin. And I'm gonna tell it to, I don't think there's a limit on the message that I can give it. I'm gonna say, okay, tell Armin that I'm okay. I'm up. This is like a tower, like a castle, like.
This is like one of like. Imagine like it's a really really big wall that's like surrounds the entire valley. You are like in one of them, like it's like an opening in one of the walls.
Okay.
Like very high up also.
I'm in the walls.
Yeah.
I'm alone. You can't respond to this message. I'm alive. Please come find me. I'm really scared. That's it. Go away, bird.
The bird flies away.
Okay, bye.
After a little while that you kind of like just stare at the bird like flying away, you hear a familiar voice behind you. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I jump. I get really scared. I visibly jump. I look around. Or I turn around.
You see Anais. She looks exactly like the last time that you saw her. She still has those really big gauntlets on her hands. It seems like she can't really take them off, and there's also a thing like on her chest, like above like where her heart would be, and
Yeah.
many kind of these veins that kind of like go for for the rest of her body.
Oh.
It took a while to make.
I guess I'm biased, but I prefer real birds.
Those are real birds. We just need a little more time to make it.
Sure. You. I'm not even. I don't.
You seem nervous.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Why are you nervous?
I was doubting if you were going to come back for me.
Why would you?
And then like while you're like when you start to respond, like she kind of turns around and she starts to walk like through the rest of the tunnel, and she kind of expects you to follow behind her.
I'll follow behind. I'm like, I want to stay like 10 feet away from her, but I will follow behind.
Mm-hmm. So, how was it in the meantime that we haven't seen each other?
Well, my friend got her arm cut off, so that wasn't great. Everything went to shit. My friends got murdered. And now I am in a gross flesh city, and don't know where my friends are. So, not
Yeah,
great.
your friends. I think he's taking care of them at the moment. You know, I didn't really have the chance to meet them after you murdered my father.
Yeah.
But it's okay, I
Yeah.
suppose. After you continue like walking through the tunnel, you seem to like it kind of like it starts to go down a bit. You walk through a few rooms like that don't seem like they seem like kind of out of place. And the further you two continue going forward, they kind of shift it to look more like the rooms of Mr. Madrid's castle.
Oh, that's gross.
It is.
Are you?
It has like the decorations, the same time of like furniture and stuff. What were you going to ask?
Where are you taking me, Anais?
I just miss the old days. I wanted us. It's been a while since we played together. I just wanted to know how it felt like. What it felt like.
It has been a long time. I don't miss it, Anais. I missed you. I did not miss being in that house.
You said like she doesn't really like have a response. You can't tell if it is because she is not. You can't tell if it's because she wasn't expecting your answer, or if it's because she doesn't care.
Yeah.
You can't really.
Can I insight?
You can. Disadvantage
I don't
because
think
she's turned away from you.
I also don't think I'm very good. Oh, actually, my insight's fine. Disadvantage?
Yes, because she
Okay.
like you're not looking at her face. She turns away from you.
10?
10, not enough. You can't really tell.
Great. Awesome.
After a little while, you get to a room. There are a few toys on the ground. You can't really see the sides of the room. It's like it is very badly lit. It kind of looks like her old room. Just a little bit. The room, like the overall shape of the room, is just a bit different. You notice also that you can't see the walls of the room. Like you can only see like from where the light on the ceiling like lets you see.
Yeah.
She kind of goes. She kneels down. Here you go. Just like the old days. Just the two of us in my room, playing with these toys.
I guess I'll kneel down.
Mhm.
Not like next to her, but I'll pick up one of the toys.
Mhm. You'll notice that there is a human toy and a bird toy.
Oh. I'll pick up the human toy.
Mhm. She picks up the bird. So, I think we should start at the castle.
Okay.
Mhm. So, how has your day been? Like, she moves the little toy to talk with you.
It's been great. How has your day been?
It has been very good also. I think me and father will walk around the city again.
How has your father been lately?
He has been doing great. He's always working. It is difficult to see him sometimes, but it is okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to the back of the castle? I think the horses are back there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's go to the stable for
Mhm.
sure.
You two move the little toys like down the stairs. You like as you two like kind of continue playing with each other for a little bit. It kind of for a little while, it kind of like lifts how tense the situation is.
Yeah.
You kind of forget in how like how terrible of a situation you are right now.
Yeah.
And for a few moments, you'll start to see that little girl that killed your friends as a little girl again.
Yeah.
After a while of you two playing, your characters are currently in the stables. You were playing with the horse toys. And then Anais grabs another toy. This is the Mr. Madrid toy.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, fucking. Girl, I don't like this.
Mr. Madrid walks forward. He tells Anais to go to her room. Anais tries to talk back, but he doesn't let her. Anais goes to her room, and then she drops the Anais toy.
Mhm.
Qui, I am going to take you to a place. Come, follow me.
I think Kui is kind of, Kui's a bird, so he's not impressive as like her humanoid friends, but I think her hands are shaking a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna say anything, but she's just like following, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Actually, no. It's the opposite, right? You have the Anais toy. She has the bird toy.
Oh yeah, I have the eyes too.
Yeah. It's basically the same. It's just that Mr. Madrid
Okay.
tells your toy to go to her room.
Okay.
After a while, like she moves the two toys, they get away from the little toy set city.
Mhm.
As they kind of go away. The way that she starts to describe it, it is kind of because you know what day this is. This is the day that Mr. Madrid
Yeah.
shut you out, where he
Mhm.
left you in a field.
Yeah.
The way that Anais describes it, and then he let the little bird go, and the little bird found a bunch of friends, She had a bunch of adventures. She became a hero. She stayed away for so long that she never looked back, and her friend just stayed in her tower. And then, like, you'll notice, like, for what feels like an eternity, but it's probably like just 5 minutes, Anais starts to play with a bunch of different toys and the bird toy. And she is just playing by herself, and you're just like there staring at it.
Yeah.
And then she kept having adventures, and she became a hero, and she never came back for me. And she slams her hand down on the ground, and her expression goes from anger to immediate fear. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Father. I didn't mean to yell. I didn't mean to yell.
Nice.
And she looks at, and then like she looks. You think that she's looking directly at you, and then you realize that she's looking past you to what's behind you, and on the corner of the room there is a chair, and a corpse on it. You hadn't noticed it before because it was obscured.
Yeah.
That's Mr. Madrid's corpse on a chair.
Nice.
What?
It's not okay. And that's not true.
Why didn't you come back?
Why did he leave me there?
I don't know, but you never tried to come back, and I
Yes,
stayed
I
behind.
did.
You did.
It was hard for me out there, and I was a kid. You were all that I knew, and then I was out in the world, and I knew nothing.
And I was alone.
So was
And-
I. I was alone. Found me, and they would lock up my wings, and they would beat the shit out of me, and they would force me to do shit for them. I didn't have people. Did? I'm away. Again.
You see that she starts to cry. I tried to go after you. I really did. But I couldn't get out of the city. He gave me a dog. He thought it was enough. When I saw you again, I was so happy. I was really happy that you came back. And then I realized that you weren't there for me. Not for me. And then you killed my father. Right in front of me.
Nice. Do you think that was easy for me? The first thing that I can remember was him. The only thing I ever knew was him and you. I loved him. I loved you. I would have died for him. I would have killed for him. I was a child. If he asked me to, I would have done it. It didn't matter how many times he beat me or how many times he treated me like a wild animal. Is ever good enough for people like them, Anais. Your father, the puppet master. They take and they take and they take and they drain you of everything you have until you can't even recognize yourself.
No. No, he won't. gonna
The
get-
only difference between you and me is that you have never been free, Anais. And I am so sorry. But the only regret I have is not coming to save you sooner.
I was never free. You see that she like starts to like recollect himself. No. Now it's too late. Now it's too late.
You're just a kid, Anais. It's not too late.
I don't want to be alone anymore, Kui.
You don't have to be alone, Anais. There are so many good people out there, Anais, and I know that you hate me, and I don't blame you. Okay, there are so many good people out there. You don't like my friends, but I swear there's good people. The king, he's a good person and he helps me. There's this little boy, his name is Gray, and he is so nice and he's so cool, and you guys are around the same age, so you'd probably get along. And my mom and my dad, I found them and they're so good.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. And you'll see that like her sight, like if her vision like shifts again to the corpse.
Yeah.
To the corpse. I don't want to do it. Not anymore. And then like, and she starts to like talk to herself. Like you were missing half of the conversation. Please,
Yeah.
Father, I don't want to. I understand. And she continues to, and then she walks to like outside the tunnel. Like,
Anais?
What?
What are you doing?
He asked me to.
To do what?
I gotta finish it. And as she continues walking.
Can I run up to her?
Mm-hmm.
And she's smaller than me.
She
So I guess I kind of want to like hug her. Like just kind of like over her shoulders, but like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I wanna stop her from going, but I also wanna like hug her.
Mm-hmm. The moment that you kind of wrap your arms around her, don't touch me! And she pushes you away.
And
No, no. There are way too many voices in my head right now.
Anais, can
I think I lied. That wasn't the last time that we're gonna play. There's one more game that we need to play. And then like she waves her hand, and this rocky stone starts like this red stone starts to like open up and like make stairs that go down. And she kind of stares at you. There are still tears going through her eyes.
Mhm.
Like there's still like a lot of pain in her expression. And you'll see like her being lifted up and kind of just like gently floats down the stairway, as if something grabbed her and very gently brought her down. You're alone again.
Is there anywhere for me to look out in this place?
If you want to go back and look like through that same opening, you can. Like look at the village again.
Yeah.
Mhm. You can go back. It's just like a few feet away.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go, and I just want to like take a like fresh air kind of
Mhm.
thing.
Uh-huh.
And then yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna go down the stairs.
Armin, Breach, Cherry, and Leora.
Okay.
Back to you.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
As you are as you are following behind, there's this little frail creature. He brings you to like closer to one of the walls. He seems to have a little shack there. Here we are. It's not much, and I don't think it will fit all of us. But it's my home.
What's your name?
I don't have one.
Oh.
Usually the Grey Hand names us, but she didn't come down today.
Were you born today?
I was, just this morning.
Oh.
Great.
I suppose you don't have also, so it's okay. We can have no names here.
Good name.
He kind of opens the little wooden door. It seems, and like by opening it, like it like it's not like an actual door that's on the wall. It's just like wood that he took and then he pushes to the side when he wants to get in.
Oh.
I wasn't the one that built the shack, but I did make the door. And he walks inside. The inside of it has nothing. There is just one rug on the ground and a small table, and on the table there seems to be a rat. The rat, it has way too many arms and legs for it to functionally walk. It's my little friend. And it kind of grabs like the apple. From his pocket, it has like a very, very small knife. And he kind of like cuts like little pieces of it. He can't chew really well, so I gotta help him a bit.
Oh my god.
Would you like some apple too? I'm not feeling very hungry right now.
Oh wow.
Breach is not okay. He is. I think the thing that's most fucking him up right now isn't just the sights that he's seeing or what he's feeling. The thing that's fucking him up the most, where's Kui? And he is starting to get impatient and furious. So he's he actually doesn't come inside.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of stands outside the door.
It might be for
like leaned up against the side.
Might be for the best. The shack, it is like very, very small. Like it is, like it would not fit all of you inside.
So is there like a big wall?
There is like just behind the shack.
Like a really big wall?
It is enormous. Like it is like a enormous fucking rock wall.
Do I have the automated gauntlet with me?
You have an equivalent. You don't know if this is the Puppet Master just reusing what you had, or Greed messing with how his magic works. But like your hands, they kind of work the same way as the gauntlet. Like they are shaped like the gauntlets. You can still use his powers. It's just kind of different now.
I'm gonna walk over.
It's grosser.
Yeah.
Breach is gonna like press his hand to the wall and just kind of push, just to feel like the consistency. Is it stone? Is it flesh?
Unlike the outside, it feels much more like stone on the inside.
Okay. Then he pulls his hand back, clenches his right hand into a fist, and if you will let me, I would like to try something. I think you know what I'm gonna try and do.
The supernova.
Yep. So supernova strike on the wall. I want to see if that will break it.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay. Do we need to make an attack roll with it?
No, you could just roll the damage.
Actually, can I roll the roll the attack just to see if it'll
Roll
like,
to hit the wall.
Yeah, go ahead. Like
Basically, the wall would be
even if
so
you get a natural 1, you'll still get it.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
So what's the point of rolling?
Let me
It's
go
just a save
grab it,
break.
'cause I think I sent it to you. Hold on. Okay, so that is okay. So 3d10 plus 7d10 plus 7 because I'm not raging. And yeah, he's just gonna full send punch the fuck out of the wall, and his full intention is to try to break the wall. It's 81 points of damage.
81 points of damage. You like as you do that, you manage to like make an enormous crater on the wall. At first, you think that didn't do anything. It is like you felt like you punched through like just solid rock, and that like you didn't make too much of progress. You do notice, like after you do like in this like outer rare layer of rock, there seems to be like kind of a seal behind it. And like after like the rocks on the crater kind of fall down, you kind of see the seal. It is like kind of like a shield that's inside of the rock itself.
Then go up and try to punch it again. It's not supernova, but
Does not work.
Should've-
It kind of just bounces off. Cherry, on the other hand, the gift that your father gave to you, you still have it.
What?
Yeah, you're like
Maybe you
ET
could-
right now.
Maybe you could do something like that with the.
I mean, I just gave you an open way to hit the seal, so.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna take my finger and I'm gonna put it on the wall's forehead.
As you kind of start to like kind of run your finger through like the shield,
Deductively.
as you
Oh.
as you run the
Jesus
finger
Christ.
onto it, like it's kind of like almost kind of like start drawing through it, and you don't know why you're doing it. You don't know how you know to do this. You kind of just start to draw a symbol onto it by like automatically. And then you kind of like this entire area of the wall, it kind of like the shield breaks and the entire area kind of starts to crumble and fall. And you'll see like the little creature like as it gets out of like its little shack, like it doesn't know what's going on. What's happening?
Trying to break through the wall.
We're not from inside this wall. We've lived outside of it.
You did it. I never seen something like that.
Yeah, we're
What?
pretty sick.
What it? Should we go in?
Yeah, I was planning on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And he starts to follow you, without you asking, by the way.
That's fine.
Um,
More than Mary.
while you kind of like walk forward, you see the bird, like the little robin that Quill was talked with in the other scene, like come to Armin.
Okay. Bird.
The bird.
Fucking bird.
fucking bird.
Um,
It kind of like just like it lands on on the horns of your head.
oh. Yeah.
Um. Question about the bird. Hui.
Mhm.
Um. Question. Can the bird speak?
Yeah, it just like talks. I'm pretty sure it talks in my voice.
Ah.
Yeah, replicating the
Mhm.
sound of your voice.
Okay. It gives the message that like it sends the what? Can you say the message again, Hui?
I think it was like, I'm alive. I don't know where you guys are. I'm in the wall. I'm really scared. That's like that was like the
I'm
gist.
in your walls.
Oh, also
I'm
you
in.
you can't respond to this message.
Okay. Everyone can't.
Yeah, it's out loud. It's like
Okay.
everyone can hear it.
Mhm.
Well, I guess we're going in the right direction. Then, if she's somewhere on this
The
wall.
bird speaks.
Yeah.
I'm seeing so many new things today.
Well, this is finally my time.
Okay. So since we only have about an hour left,
I mean, you rolled a 25 and a 26 earlier.
let's go ahead and kick this down.
I'm just
Let's go
waiting.
ahead
I'm
and
just
Looking
waiting
up for you, man.
for the stream to actually start.
Are you guys
Um,
excited to
okay.
see the solar eclipse?
There we go. Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
gonna be another one.
Yeah, I get to see it tomorrow because it's coming right through my. I get to watch it from my porch.
You get to watch it from my
Hopefully-
school.
Hopefully,
I don't
the sky will not be covered by clouds like the last one.
I don't
Is it
think
even
it's
gonna be
possible
there for
to
you,
have like
bro?
this.
Yeah. Yes, it will.
The last time like a big solar eclipse happened, it was only like a partial eclipse in Texas, like South Texas.
Mhm. What the
So,
hell is
like,
that?
our teachers took us outside and we sat on the tennis courts and we had to like look through these little boxes that they made to see it. Yeah, I'm not kidding. They're literally made out of cardboard. And they had like reflectors in there inside, like mirrors.
All right.
Awesome.
We're back. We're so back.
We're so bad.
We're
Yeah.
so fucking back.
We're so
We're
back.
absolutely fucking
Hopefully, no more interruptions.
back. Please.
Yeah, fucking.
I want to beat the
computer.
Puppet Master's ass.
So,
Yeah.
I want to kill him.
you guys go inside the wall. Here in this lower area, you start to see, like as you start like the tunnels. These tunnels were not meant to like exist like the ones that are above, but you do manage to see many roots that like are kind of shaped the tunnel. It seems to have happened just a few moments ago. You didn't hear it, you didn't see it, but apparently, whatever made this already knew you were going to come here.
Peculiar.
Omnipotent vibes.
Puppet Master,
As
stop
you-
fucking with us.
As you, not the Puppet Master. Puppet Master is not Roots. That's Mentisa.
Yeah, dummy. You haven't
Yeah.
been paying attention.
Don't make fun of him.
Oh my god, he's so stupid.
Okay,
I
I,
want
can take
that
a lot
clip.
of disrespect. That's too far.
Okay.
Just sing a jingle about how stupid I am. That's...
So, as you continue forward, I'd say that like you guys continue through like these tunnels. You find another. It is similar to the one that Kui was talking to. You guys weren't there, like your characters weren't there. It seems to be like one especially large root that like made its way inside of the wall. And you see, like as it kind of like grew, it kind of made an arch. And like through the in between, like through this arch, there seems to be like kind of like this how like just like there's like sap like falling from it.
Mm.
And then like after the arch, like the tunnel continues forward.
Wow.
Wow.
I
Magic.
had more supernova strike so I could cave the entire fucking wall in.
No, but exactly as you guys like as you guys continue forward, like you kind of like pass through this arch.
Supernova.
And you kind of pass through the arch. If you guys lost any HP during this time and use your abilities like the supernova strike, Mentisa recovers them for you.
Oh,
Yes.
I never covered my spell slots.
A
Damn it.
classic Mantisa W.
Okay, so then I'm back
Okay.
up to 167, right?
Yeah, no, you guys are completely fine.
I got my
Um,
13 hit points I lost back. Where the fuck is my pen?
Mm-hmm.
I ate it.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
As you guys continue through the arch, we transition back to Kui. Kui,
Oh.
you are in front of the stairway.
Yup.
Yep, I sure am.
Yup.
I am.
Yup.
And I'm looking down the creepy flesh staircase, and I'm just like, oh man,
Maybe
what
it
have I gotten myself into? And I guess Kui is gonna take out the little plush teddy bear that she has had in her bag the whole time and has never mentioned or talked about or shown anyone, and she's just gonna hold in front of her, even though she has a shield.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most adorable thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
You go down the stairway. For a few moments, it is like it's just the sound of your footsteps as you go down. Pretty soon, like echoing from the walls, you can hear the demented laughter of the puppet master very, very far away. As you continue forward, you find yourself. You find yourself in that like the room where they were having the ritual.
Mhm.
You'll see the book very far away in this corridor. It is like a very, very large corridor. Also, I'd say maybe like a 90 feet wide, like 180 wide probably. Length the length of it is 180 feet.
How tall is it?
I'd say 60 feet maybe.
Okay.
Actually no. Talking about like how tall it is, like it kind of like continues like going up, like it ramps up. The middle of the room seems to be like the highest point. Like I'm pretty sure it's like, let me see, 120 feet.
Oh.
Like it doubles the size that it goes up.
Okay.
And like at the highest points of it, there seems to be like that a very, very bright light on top of like at the end of it that illuminates the entire room. This time though, unlike the other ones, when you look at it, that very bright spot is a very large yellow eye that's looking down onto the room. You'll see Anais in the middle of the room. You'll see the book at the end of it.
Mhm. Great. Is this place where like all the laughter was coming from?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Gross. How is Anais like facing me?
No, she's facing the other direction.
Oh, great. I guess I'll just like call out to her and like try to get her attention.
Mm-hmm. You call out to her. She listens.
Yeah.
And like she turns around to face you.
What's going on? Um, what's happening?
What's the haps?
Literally,
What
what
is
is the
happening?
hap?
The end.
What is happening right now? The end.
Bruh. Now this can stop. I'm not going to be alone. He's going to have what he wants. And we're gonna live our life happily again.
And our life was never happy.
I'm not talking
You-
about. I wasn't talking about you.
Okay. Damn. Your dad?
She looks at you, like she lifts her gaze to look at you. Not him either. You killed him in front of me.
Yeah, I did do that. That's my yeah. Who?
Him. And then she points up. He talked with
Him.
me for a long while after it happened. For a little while I thought he was my father. But I knew he wasn't. He said he also felt alone. And then he started to show me just how much more everyone seemed to have that I didn't. He has a plan. He's going to remake everything. And I'm going to help. When your
And what do you want?
When your friend tried to kill me, he saved me.
She shouldn't have done that.
When my father died, he was there, and right now, he was the only person that was there when I was that, so I wouldn't be alone. The things that he told to me, I was so envious of you. I still am so envious of you.
What was this? Can I cast Zone of Truth?
Go ahead.
I want to cast Zone of Truth on her. She has to make a charisma save.
Charisma save. Just give me a second. I gotta grab the character sheet.
Oh
Because
yeah.
I didn't know when Ace was going to use hers.
Oopsie.
That's an 8. She failed it.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Anais, what do you want?
I want my life to go back to normal. I want to wake up in a city full of people that I know. I want to go to the bakery and buy myself a cupcake. And then I go back to my castle with my father and my friend.
And you know that can't happen,
I know.
right?
I know. I can't have that anymore. I just want my family back. And he's gonna give it to me. He will.
Do you really think that?
Yes. Yes, because he's the only person who didn't turn on me yet.
Anais.
No, I don't want to listen to you anymore. I want you to go away. If you had just gone away, like you did before. I know it wasn't your fault. I know it wasn't your fault. And she puts the gauntlets on her face.
Anais.
Stop.
It was my fault.
speaking.
It was
Stop
my fault.
speaking.
Anais. Anais, do you remember? Do you remember when he would like tell us stories, like about your mom? She was. I remember I was really jealous of you because you sounded so nice and kind. The portraits in the house looked just like you, like the short hair and everything. It was. Do you remember that?
I do.
Just. I wished everything could go back to normal too. I used to miss getting hit, even, because I was there for you, because you were like this little clone of your mom. You were just so good, and you were so much better than me, and you were smart, and you could read, and you could write, and you could do things that I couldn't. But we can't go back to that. No matter how hard you're trying, no matter how many fake things he makes you, he can't give you anything back, and you know that because you're a smart girl. And I know that you hate me and what I've done, but I'm not the pet that your dad wanted me to be anymore, Anais. I'm almost an adult, Anais. I'm not like you.
I really hate you, but I don't want to. I don't want to, Hui.
I know. And I don't blame you for that at all. At all. Like I know that you think that I'm saying this so that you won't be mad at me, but I know better than anyone what it's like to have people that you love taken away from you.
Hui, make a persuasion check.
Okay. I don't know where.
I actually think I should make the persuasion check.
Yeah, I actually think Cherry should make the persuasion check bold.
Yeah, can we add like Cherry's modifier for persuasion?
Can we get a plus 18 in chat? Can we get a plus 18 in chat?
Let's make modifier like plus 100.
So mad.
We don't.
16.
16. She breaks down crying. She
Oh,
falls to her knees.
she's just a girl.
Nice. I can't give you that back. And neither can he.
Make a perception check.
Perception?
Perception.
Okay. Perception. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh. I don't know how to type anymore. 31.
Jesus.
Nothing.
Hui, you start to see, like, on the ground, these kind of these tendrils, like, going from the direction of the book, like, and it kind of like starts to circle around where Anais is.
Anais, you have to get up. Anais, and I'm like gonna go towards her, and I'm like, I don't want her to be like, I guess like enveloped by them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You walk towards her.
Yeah.
Do you touch her?
No.
That's a suspicious ass question.
She didn't like when I touched her last time,
Mm-hmm.
and I think Queen knows more than anything how bad it is to be touched when you don't want to be touched. So I think
Uh-huh.
she's just gonna like talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, Anais, you have to get up. You don't want to listen to me, but you have to get up. Okay?
And like, well, the gauntlets are like in front of her face. Anna is not home right now. And while she takes her hands off her face, just a second, I'm gonna send it in images too.
Oh no, don't do that.
Just-
Why is this
don't send anything in
motherfucker
images.
evil?
Are you talking about me?
Yes. Who else?
This is what her face
Who
looks
else?
like at the moment.
Oh.
Ooh. Queen.
Okay. Cunt.
I would,
Literally.
I would like a dexterity save from you, Quee.
She's
Okay.
serving.
For sure. For sure.
Serving.
20 plus 5.
I said a boom chicka boom.
17.
I said,
Uh,
take a boom.
As it
I
tries,
said a
it
boom.
tries to grab you, like its hand goes forward. You jump backwards. Wow, that was such a touching speech from the both of you.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
So, what's the plan now? You're in my lair. You're so close to defeating me. The girl you want to save right in front of you. I can even feel Mantisa in the back of your eyes. How
Yeah.
fun.
Very.
So,
I don't.
oh, it almost worked. I'd say, even if I didn't have as much of a control right now, I think you two would have been walking away out of here right now in this instance. Did a good job. Proud of you. Now it's time to end this. I think you agree.
I agree.
Mhm. So,
Can I see from where I am in the center of the room? Can I try to make out? Is the book open or is it closed?
it is opened. You also see like
Oh, fuck.
after a few moments, the like some of the pages like they turn to the side. Like
Can I like in the vision was like what was the woman doing? Was she like reading the book?
at first she just removed it from the statue.
Okay. Okay.
When the vision changed for where the book was, it was opened and it looks like it was like at the beginning of the book. Right now it is almost at the end,
Okay, great.
as if something was reading all of it.
Okay, awesome. I kind of I wanna I want to I guess I kind of want to juke the puppet master. I want to make it seem like I'm gonna hit the like Anais's like body,
Mm-hmm.
like the creature. But I want to send I guess I want to cast lightning bolt above the book.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Great,
Like-
great. Do I have to? Am I rolling to hit?
Actually, describe how you make the attack.
I guess Kui is gonna like, because she's like very fast when she flies. So
Uh-huh.
like she's faster flying than she is like running. So I guess it's like the initial like she flies up. And and then she kind of similar to like the way the bird creatures were attacking, where they like flew up and then they flew kind of like nosedive down. She's gonna do that, but as she's going down, there's like crackling energy like at the tip of her beak that kind of like goes across her face. But she's gonna, instead of like going to the puppet master, she's gonna go kind of behind it and like over it. And there's still like the sound of lightning and like the flash, but it's like over by the book.
As you do, I don't even gonna ask for the roll. But as you do that, and the lightning like goes towards the book, it hits a shield and it does no damage towards it.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, because it was going to be that easy. Wow.
How much of an
Going-
asshole you are.
We're going so far trying to stop me. I didn't know you were so protective over your little toys. But I got my own champion now. Because you tried to push me away, and he starts to point at you, Kui. Like he starts to point like at your face, because you tried to push me away. You tried to leave me behind. But I'm not going away. I deserve this. This is mine also.
Sounds
I
like
didn't try to push you away.
I'm not
I
talking
did
with you, you
push
flesh
you away.
puppet. You.
Oh.
At one point, I would even have called us siblings.
What?
Talk to Mentisa.
Ooh.
And then you left me behind. And I'm taking it from you because you are weak. I got my own bird now. And you see, like, from the ceiling, something starts to descend.
Yeah.
And it kind of just falls straight forward into Enes.
Oh. Okay.
The impact from it, like, makes you turn away. Give me a second. We have a cutscene.
No.
Oh.
Cutscene.
Cutscene. I think I'm gonna need to post it on YouTube. Wait a second.
The tube.
Remember to share your
That was
screen
good.
as well.
The tube.
Give me a moment. Actually, I don't think I will need to.
Okay. YouTube.
Just a second.
I know storage
Just a
feels so
second.
What?
Tell me if you can see it.
Okay, let me.
We
Jump.
It's
can.
loading. Oh, I can see it.
Oh my god.
Um,
Ooh. Gore
Ooh.
child.
Wait, hold up. Sorry.
Wait a minute.
Tell
I
me,
recognize
tell me when
that.
everyone can
That
see it.
name.
Gore child is fucking
No one
nasty,
who isn't
man.
watching it is storage. There we go.
Do we have everyone here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
The skies are darkening the world, you know. The hills no longer green. Like the animals, your blood will flow. Dreaming of this Christmas. Smiling wide with empty eyes, I'll find you. You're out of fun, just like your friend. You're hiding, but I'm deep inside your mind. You'll die 1,000 times. Do you wanna try again? You're tired of running, nowhere to hide it. I'm getting closer every second. Behind you.
Whoa.
There we go.
Oh.
Okay.
I hate it.
It didn't appear on the. I'm gonna do a little thing later on the stream. I couldn't plan this. I didn't have the time to. Unfortunately, I can't show videos on the stream, and that sucks.
Oh, lame.
Twitch.
But yeah.
channel, that's-
Just take each frame of the video and scroll through it really fast.
I'm
Exactly.
probably gonna have to stitch this together, so I'm probably just going to put it in the middle.
Awesome.
Just a second. The Gore Child also has another drawing, so you guys can see how it looks.
Oh yeah.
This is the full body.
So wait, is this like the Puppet Master or is it
Fucking
NA?
bro.
This is Puppet Master.
Is that Ace inside of it? There's like
Yes.
an eye inside
Yeah,
its mouth, right?
she's on his chest.
Oh, no, I
Yep.
didn't even see that.
Gross roonies.
Crow is just like, hey, what's the most fucked up idea I can think of for this body horror?
It's a
type shit?
bird.
It's just a
Yeah.
bird. A normal bird.
Okay.
Qui, as this enormous creature like walks, like takes a step towards you. What are you gonna do now, little bird?
I go away. I fly away. Like, what?
It flies, it chases you. It can fly also.
Wait.
Puppet Master, the Gore Child. It will, like, as you try to fly away, it flies behind you and like
I want
grabs.
to teleport away.
Mm.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is that a spell?
It's a feature that I have.
Mm.
And it, you may extend your full movement to equal a distance as long, I move twice my full speed. And then this movement is considered a teleport. Yeah.
Mhm.
Slay.
Pretty good. Pretty good. As it's like it goes like and grab your cloak and you teleport like away from it. It's so good to have a full body. And like it continues like walk in your direction. It's enormous form, probably not even made for walking. Just like being puppeteered by this entity as it does.
Yeah.
Uh,
I also don't want to be flying very high. Like, I want to be like barely above the ground. You know.
As it walks forward, like it opens its mouth and you can see just flames at the end of its throat.
What the fuck?
Armin, Breach, Cherry, and Leora. As you continue through the tunnel, you see that at the end of it, it's like it is being formed slowly by the roots until it ends up in a room. In this room, you'll see Qui and a massive avian creature.
Can we throw a javelin at its throat?
You surely can.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna reckless.
You have advantage
Two
anyway
hush
because it hasn't noticed you.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so that's plus
Oh,
9.
round of opportunity. Surprise round.
28 to hit, and that's a 1d6 plus. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna rage because why not? So that makes this that's plus 5 plus 3, so plus 8 points of damage. Then that's 10 points of piercing damage as the javelin just lodges in the thing's throat.
Pretty good. Pretty good. You managed to like jam it into one of its eyes. Like one of the many eyes that it has on the neck. Oh, good. And here I was asking myself where the others were. And then like, oh, that I would recognize the stink of that magic everywhere. Greed.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, did I never tell you that I'm his daughter? You didn't know that? He's my pops.
Actually didn't. After this, I'm skinning him alive.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, have fun with that.
It will. Everyone roll initiative, actually.
Yay!
Let's whoop his fucking ass. That's 203. That's the wrong button.
Just a second.
Three.
I got a
203.
16.
Is it the wrong check?
I got a dirty 20.
Ooh.
So,
Why'd I roll such shit?
22.
Because you're
Lol.
Just do...
right now, guys. And Quee sees her friends walk out, and they look like flesh
They look
monsters.
yeah, no.
And she's like,
they look terrible.
Don't worry, we're still us. Don't even worry. We made a friend.
Child, Cherry.
Hi.
Reach.
Like, you see,
Who the
it's like
fuck is that?
you see the little guy in a cloak like waving.
He's so
He can
chill.
avoid
Wait, does he
roll
get it? Wait, does he
initiative.
get a initiative roll as well, or does he,
They
or does he
do-
hide?
Yeah, no, he is going to hide.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, good. Because I will put my life on the line to make sure this guy survives.
Cherry.
He can live in my house. I'll put him in my house. Oh my god.
There is.
I'll put
In
him in my
general, I
house.
put the.
Oh, you. Thank you very much, Bismarck.
Yeah. Also, I find it really funny that Queen is the last one.
She's paralyzed by fear, Bismarck.
Yeah.
Uh,
Literally horrified right now.
I can do many things right now.
No, you can't.
So,
You're dead.
first
bitch.
thing, the guard child is going to fly up. It is going to fly up, and then down, directly in Quee's direction.
Fuck.
Okay.
Uh,
Since I did hit him while I was raging, he has the lights up.
he
on
does have the lights on him. It is disadvantage, right?
him. Yep.
It's been a
Disadvantage
while.
if he hits.
Okay,
then,
straight
resistance.
roll then.
Yeah, and it's actually triple disadvantage because he's a bitch.
Doesn't work like that.
Actually, quadruple disadvantage because I don't like him.
Just a second, I need to find. There we
I
go.
guess I can like flavor it as he goes to like strike her. The javelin that's probably still in the eye.
Oh, it
pulses
totally
of
is.
energy to throw him off.
It totally is. The guard child makes 3 attacks. That's right. Second.
One fell swoop. Oh my
Natural
god.
one.
Natural 1 on 1 of them.
Well, two of those hit.
Mhm.
Hey, can the natural one give him disadvantage on his third attack?
No. Okay. Okay, this is a lot of damage.
Oh, fuck you.
This is ×2, so
He has a
it's
little
also
bit more
resistance.
HP
You
than
take half
usual.
yeah, no,
damage, and I'm
Quee does have resistance to it.
I'm also gonna burn
Does
a
resist
reaction
does the
to-
resistance work on psychic damage, or am I thinking of something else?
It works in the whole attack.
Okay.
Every source of damage,
Okay.
and it's also subtracted by 10.
Hui, you take. Jesus, I shouldn't have rolled the two of them together.
Okay, hold on. Let me bring.
I'm just gonna roll again. So I fucked up. It's 32 of piercing.
Mm-hmm.
32 of piercing. 38 of psychic.
Okay, let me. So
That's
This
slightly
is all. This is
better.
all the same attack. It's just to differentiate the type of damage.
That's like 35.
32 divided by
7.
2. That's 16. So 16 for the first one. Subtract that by 10 to be 6. So the
Oh.
piercing damage is 6 points of damage, and I think the 38 divided by 2. That's 19 points of damage. So then total of 25.
Wait. Pussy numbers.
It's the whole reason why Breach Each exists.
Shake it.
Oh. Let me see what I can do. I can do something else also.
No, your turn's over. Sorry, your turn's over.
He's going to cast. Just a second. I forgot the name of the spell. Blindness/deafness. And he will attempt. No, never mind. Doesn't have the range.
I'll be.
You guys
He's
are-
gonna make us.
You guys are definitely 30 feet away from him. Yeah, that's it. I guess it's fine.
Do we know who he was trying to cast on?
No.
You bitch.
Only you guys, because I'm right next to him. Also be casted
One of
on.
us.
Wait, are we all doing a deck save?
No.
No.
Where? Hello? Where did I come from?
Cherry, it's
I-
you. It's your
I
turn.
don't know. I could have sworn
Kill him,
someone
beat
said
him
that,
up.
but obviously I'm tripping. I'm gonna. How close it? How far? Do I have to long range him?
He is currently, I'd say 50 feet away. So probably yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna wait until you told me what that meant. I figured eventually.
So I don't know how much movement you have.
I only have 30.
Yeah. Breach is the
Okay.
only one
I mean-
that has more.
Doesn't your bonus action double that?
Bonus action doubles it to 60.
So yeah, I guess I could. Yep. That's all. Okay, so I'm gonna I'm gonna hit him with my. Wait, is sneak attack only for melee? Melee?
Melee?
No.
It's anything that has
Melee?
that basically uses your dex modifier.
Yeah.
Plus,
So yeah,
That
that's
hits.
sneak-
That
that's
definitely
sneak
hits.
attack.
Nice.
But
On-
you don't get sneak attack if like is Quee right next to it?
Quee is within 5 feet.
yeah, quiz
Okay.
next to him. We good. We ballin'.
Room.
Swashbuckler is the best.
Swashbuckler
28.
is very good. 28
Pretty
points of
good.
piercing
Pretty
damage.
good. That's the
Queen
crossbow, right?
sees Gore Cherry, and she's just like, what the?
We're here to
Hey, I am so friendly. Don't worry, I'm friendly.
So confused. Aw.
Okay, I guess it's my turn.
That's it.
So, yeah, Breach is just gonna rush him. He is, yeah, he is raging. So I'm going to, yeah, I'm just gonna rush him. Just try to do my 2 attacks with my fists. So first attack, 2, shiny rounds of China, class 11.
Excuse me?
That's a 27 to hit, so that's 1d10 plus 10. That's 15. And the second attack, that's going to be a supernova strike.
Wizard
So-
we love casting spells.
That is a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay, good.
Mm.
So 3d10
Thank God.
plus 7d10 plus 10. That's 71 points of damage.
Or is it?
Kablamo.
The
Blammo.
Gore Child will use one of its reactions.
Fucked up name.
Eye for an eye. It will try. It will mimic that attack,
No me gusta.
and it is against you, so it does have advantage.
Bad.
Mhm.
Bad.
Yo también.
23.
23? That hits.
Oh lordy.
Not.
Does he get exact damage dice, or is it nerfed?
No, it's the exact same.
He's gonna kill you.
Oh. Not the modifier, just the damage, just the dice.
Oh yeah, just
Not Breach. As you use, like, you charge your gauntlets and you hit it, you see it, like, look back at you. On its chest, 2 arms exactly like yours grow, and it does the same attack against you.
Okay.
grouse.
You take 51 points.
So then
Fuck, I
that's... Okay, no,
Them
I can
some
count. So that's
pushing numbers.
8 points of bludgeoning damage to Breach first because of resistance, and then he takes
1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9.
I hate this thing.
3, 6, 11.
Cody, you should have really thought about this through.
18.
What do you mean?
Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna take
35.
51 minus 16. 44. Wait, that's 60. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Are you
51
okay?
minus 16.
My
Thirty-five,
cat.
okay.
This Mark is having an aneurysm.
No, because I was like typing in like, okay, 51. Then I typed in 60 for some reason. Why did I type in 60?
I thought you meant you got 60, like as an answer.
Okay, Armin.
Turn my
And
51
it's
damage
out,
into 60.
So there,
Oh!
I already. So do all of them hit?
23.
All of those hit.
Oh,
Yay. Okay, so 2d6.
thank God.
Oh shit! I did this out of order. Now I got lost. Okay, 1d8 plus 1 plus 2d6. 1d8 plus 2. That many, and I'm gonna re-roll that d6,
Mm-hmm.
and so it's a plus 3.
Cool. Pretty
19
cool.
plus 3.
So it's 20 22.
Yeah, it's just
Pretty cool.
so.
All right, Leora.
So am I. I'm not sure what kind of saving throw this guy's got. Ooh. Humpy Dumpy. Let's do a
What?
synaptic static. Make an intelligence
What?
saving throw.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Inteligente. Inteligente.
Está muy inteligente.
Second. It has advantage on saving throws.
Okay.
That's a
Well.
23.
That'll do
Oh.
it. Synaptic
Whoa.
static. Let me. Okay, let's say that. Oh, is this intelligence score 2 or lower, perhaps?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
It has a +7.
Okay, it's gonna take. It's gonna take half this. It's gonna take 14.5 damage.
So 14.
Yeah, so 14.
No, it rounds up 15.
No,
That's
it
not
rounds
how it
down when,
works.
damage is halved.
Yeah.
Always,
No,
with
I-
everything.
No, I have a superpower in my backstory that says it rounds up.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have one too. It's called reading the rules.
No, but my rules say that it runs down, so there you go.
Yeah.
And let me roll. I'm gonna actually click and spell also. First, let me roll Wild Magic. Okay, yeah, so that's a Wild Magic Surge. Should I do that first? Or
Yeah.
should I
How
do Wild
about-
Magic first? Or the
let's
second?
do let's do the wild magic search first.
Okay. Let me pull up the Wild Magic Sorcerer. I mean, let me open my book that I have
I
legally
hope
obtained.
it's something
Let
useful.
me open my book. I have legally attained.
Wizards from the
I mean,
coast.
she got the lightning strike one again.
84. That's a pretty high number. My size increases by 1 size category for the next minute. We are gross.
now-
Ooh, you're large.
Damn.
That looked really cool. Okay, and
Do your
then
I
clothes-
think it will never. It will never
clothes
not be
grow
funny. It will never not be funny to me the visual of Leora casting a spell and then randomly something else happens also.
yeah. Okay, I cast with my second spell. I use Quick and Spell, by the way. I'm not just gonna cast 2 spells. I Quick and Spell, and then I cast Animate Objects at 6th level. So
Do Liara's clothes like Hulk out?
No, I'm wearing.
I
clothes
think
still.
she's
She
she's still
doesn't
a
wear
flesh
clothes.
mushroom.
She's a flesh monster.
Yeah,
the
make-
flesh mushroom does not
Oh,
wear
I
clothes.
forgot.
I'm tastefully nude.
I don't think anything about the Puppet Master is tasteful.
Okay, I'm untastefully nude. I'm distastefully nude.
The grape
I can't tell
tastes
if that's
great.
I cast Animate Objects, and I out of my 12 dagger supply that I bought a ton of daggers like a while ago, and I've been saving in my bag the whole time.
Oh
And
my
then they all
gosh.
attack the Puppet
Oh,
Master. So I'm
yeah.
gonna roll
Huh.
12.
Sick.
Wait, 12. Hashtag.
Don't forget about Mr. Skelly.
Oh, I
Mr.
do have
Skelly!
to do.
This is a bonus action.
Mr. Skelly, he's completely normal.
Okay, how many of those hit?
Jesus.
17,
Uh,
17, 25,
1,
16.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 of them hit?
Yeah.
Jesus, wait, he can make 12 attacks?
Yeah, these are all my daggers.
Holy
4 times 8
shit.
is 2. Okay. They do 54 damage.
Whoa.
Crow,
And,
what have you done?
and then I'm gonna roll Wild Magic for that spell.
Yeah, who cares? Like, this is cool.
Also,
6.
Crow,
Uh,
do you want want
magic.
to put the like visual
What?
thing on the dice channel instead of the general chat?
What causes
Okay,
I
and
always
then-
forget. The one that I'm supposed to use is the Opera one, not my actual Discord.
Okay, then
What
Mr.
causes-
Spell leaps forward to strike.
what causes a wild magic surge?
If I rolled,
I think it's
so
like-
I rolled D20 and then subtract. It's a house roll that we just subtract the level of the spell from the D20 because it makes more happen more often. And if it's a 1 or below, then it makes Wild Magic Surge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then Mr. Scully leaps forward. And I think it's cool if all the daggers are flying around him. And then they like split up and like start flying around
Oh
in the clouds.
yeah.
Yeah.
He only has like a +3 to hit, so he's probably not gonna hit as much.
The
But
daggers listen to Mr. Skeleton.
Yeah. No, it's his damage.
okay, I'm assuming none of those hit.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Scully makes kind of 4 attacks. He has 4 arms and they solve them.
You
That's
can
my
just make
turn.
12 attacks with daggers.
Yeah.
And
That was
And
all.
it's 54 damage, so I don't want. I don't want to hear it.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that Mr. Scully's kind of a loser.
he's not a loser.
He's
the
a
winner
rock.
of
Okay.
our heart.
Piece of rock.
He's a rock.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Lara?
It's his.
Oh man.
Quee, you're up.
Am I?
Yep,
Crazy.
you are the last in initiative.
So is this thing right in front of me?
Yes.
Where am I from the book?
Very far away. You guys are like at the end of the room. Like the
Awesome.
you're at the end of like this
I-
gray hall, and the book is like at
Well,
the
I thought I was
very
in
far.
the middle of the hall.
After you were running away from the master, you were going the opposite direction.
To run towards the thing, but that's okay.
You could have specified that. Sure. Okay.
Sorry. It's all right. I want to do. That's kind of high level. I guess I will cast Spirit Guardians on myself.
Ooh.
Do. They appear angelic because I'm a good person. Any number of creatures to be unaffected by it. So all my friends are going to be unaffected by it.
Double rail.
Oh well. It makes a wisdom saving throw, but it still takes damage for as long as it's there.
Okay. Wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie. Natural 20.
Fuck you, man. Okay. I will. Do I have any bonus actions? I think I do. No, I don't. It's fine. Oh, I guess I'll cast. Who just got hit for like 50 damage? I'll give
Breach
I'll
got
give Breach
trucked.
a healing word. Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I'll do my job.
Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be so grateful.
He always is. He just never shows up.
Is this a bonus action? I don't know. I think I can just do it. Wait, let me look at it again. Channel Divinity is just something I can do. Okay, I want to leave again. I want to leave and I want to teleport, do the teleport thing so that he can't take an opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to go toward the book.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the end of my turn.
Back to the gore child.
Ouch.
You'll see as like he laughs, and then like he lifts his arms, and you see all of the wounds that you just gave him heal immediately.
Oh, all of
What kind
them?
of bullshit is this?
You've entered my territory. You've entered my domain, and you think it's going to be that easy? I'm a god. I'm invincible. He will fly. He will fly up. He does not create opportunity attacks.
That's bullshit.
He will make. Just a second. He is going to flap his 3 wings. I want a dexterity save from everyone, pretty please.
No. 3? What the fuck is the third one doing?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I like to think that it makes it harder for him to fly.
Wait, I'm gonna reroll with my abilities.
I got an 11.
It
Wait,
didn't
this
work.
is Dex?
Dexterity?
Dexterity. Cherry is the only one that saves. Everyone who failed, you take this damage. Cherry, you don't take any damage.
Okay.
This is bludgeoning to breach.
What?
It's bludgeoning damage. But it only really matters for breach.
Okay.
So,
Fuck.
everyone
Which takes-
also,
Ouch.
as you notice, also the people who failed, you were pushed 50 feet away from the current position that you are, like
15
pushed
or
back
50?
50.
Okay.
50.
Where you are in relation to him, and you also fall prone.
Can I
Okay.
fall? Can I get pushed closer to the book?
Yeah, no, you do. You do get close to it.
Yeah.
You were pushed forward. He will. Give me just a second. Okay, okay. He is going to use his. I believe that his normal one, the one that he always uses. I want
Oh, yes.
I want a wisdom save from Leora. Let's say Leora.
Advantage.
Oh, oh my gosh! I
Yeah.
feel the memory of my delicious meal flow through me. Like, oh my gosh, is this
So
a charm
yum.
effect?
So yum and
Is this a
delicious.
charm effect?
Mm,
Because if it is, I get
Technically.
advantage. Oh, I already have advantage. That is
You
you have
already have
advantage
it.
anyway.
advantage.
I imagine that it
Double
would count as
advantage.
charmed.
Oh wait,
Wow.
I'm sorry. I forgot
What
to have
the
advantage.
hell?
A good
Oh.
thing that you have
Oh.
advantage. That could be.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my god!
How do you do that?
Wow.
Funny.
That was incredible.
This is
uh,
bullshit.
Liara, like her brain like splits into two timelines. And at one timeline she like failed utterly, and then she like picks the right one and she like succeeds. She's like, wow, that was close.
That's cool. I like that. That's cool.
Can you do anything else? He's
You're
going
actually
to.
classic Leora W.
He will open his mouth, and he will shoot. Just a second. There's fire
Does he
in
have
the
a gun
back.
in his mouth?
There's no.
Oh, okay.
There's fire in the back of his throat. He is going.
Claw comes out of his throat.
He's going to make 3 attacks. I mean the other things that he made ahead of. So
If they are not on breach, they are all at disadvantage because the lights are up on.
the first one is on breach.
Okay.
Just a second. I
That
believe
Whoa.
that hits. Second one will be on Leora, since she succeeded.
And now it's
Dis-
disadvantage, bitch.
disadvantage. Does those hit?
1 second. Let me check.
17.
Yep. That'll
Okay.
do.
Okay.
Wait, no, I cast shield. It doesn't. I cast shield,
Oh yeah.
and it does
Yeah.
actually
Nice.
a magic because
Super.
I use my feature.
And the third one is on Armin.
I'm gonna use my shield and reduce that by 14 points of damage for the one on Armin.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a second.
34.
Okay.
Ooh, Yumpty Dumpty.
This one, Jesus Christ, every time. This one is on. Yeah, breach got hit.
Okay.
This one.
What
is,
type of damage is it?
It's fire.
Fire. Okay, so
The second one is on Armin.
So then
So reduced by 14.
that is 8, but it is also actually taken down by resistance, so that's 4 points of fire damage to you.
Resistance.
Guys, my
Yeah,
wild magic
because-
activated
Because if they deal damage to you while the lights are up on them,
Your wild
their
magic
damage is
what?
halved.
Oh, okay.
my wild magic activated because of my feature. I got it maximizes the damage of the next spell I cast in the next minute.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh no!
Rummage through my spells to figure out which one does the most damage.
Fireball.
I mean, I guess.
I'm pretty sure this thing's resistant to fire, so I wouldn't use fireball.
Oh. Well,
I don't-
we don't know.
I don't have that many damages.
Okay, this was his turn. It's Breach now. No, it's Sherry now.
Yeah, it's true.
Go Cherry.
Hell yeah.
Rootin' tootin'.
How far was he?
He is on the air, 30 feet in the air.
I'm
I
not
jump
cool.
30 feet. It freaks everyone out.
I'd say if you have a friend, if a friend to help you, you can.
Everyone else is prone other than her, so I don't.
Hey,
Yeah.
wait. Sword? Can I make the sword?
Yes.
Can she stand on the
Yeah.
I stand on the sword.
You stand on the sword. Crystal lifts you up to the puppet master.
Fucking sword surfing right now. This is crazy.
Does,
it.
does,
I
does
love
Cru-
You know what? You know what? Roll your damage because you got the attack anyway. Roll your damage. Armin, roll an attack for Crystal also.
Oh yeah.
Hey!
Chat, does this count as a like a person being near the enemy as well?
Yes.
Depends.
Yeah, sneak.
Okay. Even if Crystal didn't count, you would still get the sneak attack because of you being a
To
swashbuckler.
Crystal, the object person.
That hits Armin.
Yeah.
I pat
Plus one.
Crystal. I say you're a G.
I know.
1d8 plus.
So, wait, does Crystal? Oh wait, was it the god blood that gave him like?
Yeah, it was the cursed blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
So does this also give them?
No, I thought of doing that,
No.
but no, I ended up not going.
It was
for
like the Mantisa stuff.
Yeah. Pretty nice.
Oh my
Pretty
god.
nice.
You rolled max damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Breach.
Fucking out them.
Can Breach make an athletics check to jump really fucking high?
If someone helps you.
If I can get help from someone,
You
then...
Sword? I have 3
Okay.
swords.
Okay, Crow, how many swords do you think it would take to carry
For
you?
everyone then.
Just one. Like you
Okay.
don't need it to carry you. You need like an impulse to go up.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, Breach is gonna use it as like a springboard. Just
Oh my 5 swords.
fucking... Yeah, he's just gonna springboard off of it and just...
I'm sorry, and the puppet master thinks he can beat this group? Is he tripping? Is he tripping?
What a fucking
okay.
loser.
That's 25 and 27, so that's... I'm just gonna roll both at once. It's 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Pretty cool.
And yeah, lights are back up on him, and actually, I'm gonna check something real quick because I forget this a lot. I'm gonna go check to see if I have any bonus actions. No, I don't. I'm just gonna check to see if the... Okay, well, I'm out of charges. So yeah, Breach turn is over. Next person.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Who's next?
Armin?
It's Armin. Armin! Oh, she's muted.
I'm back!
Armin!
My mom walked in!
I didn't notice.
Back.
Come in!
I mean, I guess the last one doesn't hit.
The last one doesn't.
1 plus 2, 6.
Guys,
Twin.
I just want to say it's 2 minutes till my bedtime.
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry.
We got you. I'll be right back though.
14 damage.
Who's next?
Liara?
Liara.
It's on the ground now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say after it was good, it fell.
I guess grease.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Stupid as fuck. Because I want to see. Okay, so that's to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Grease. No
Next.
one ever uses that spell. That is so good.
I have a reason. I have a reason.
I believe you. Fuck! I missed the. Okay, I found it.
Cool.
26.
Wait, did it have advantage on it?
Did it have disadvantage?
No, I'm asking like it has advantage on it.
Yeah, it has advantage on all saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah.
So to do the math, okay, guys, that was to test if it's good at dexterity saving throws. Right now, listen, I'm gonna walk you through this right now, guys. My spell save DC is 18. It has a +7. That means it has a 55% chance to fail the saving throw. Correct? If it's
If it doesn't have
yeah,
advantage.
shut up! I'm going to tell you something. I have a spell that makes they have disadvantage on his saving throw. So I'm gonna cast the spell. Make the dexterity saving throw, by the way, with a normal advantage, and I really hope he fails it.
Okay.
I hope so too.
Okay.
What
Is that your next turn, or
what
is
did that
this
math
turn?
add up to?
I'm quickening spell, so I'm missing my turn still.
Oh, okay.
What
I cast
happening?
roll dexterity saving throw.
Oh, sorry.
do you do?
I-
Wild magic?
I thought you were going to say what the spell was before you did it.
Shit, I'm gonna kill myself.
Roll.
Wait,
Oh,
no, I'm
man.
not gonna kill myself. I was lying because I used Twist of Fate. And I roll, what is it, a D4? I roll 1d4 and I subtract that, so I have to. I think I roll 4.
Okay.
So-
Okay.
Killing yourself with
Please,
spells.
please get a 4. That would be so cool.
I'm actually shaking.
Oh.
I'm like looking at all my
I'm
stuff.
actually shaking.
Is there anything else I could do to like make it like worse for it? Does anyone else have any reactions that makes me fail saving throws?
No.
Do you want to
What?
use T? Would you like
Yeah.
to use one of your inspirations?
Oh yes, I would. So what does that do?
You add a
Ooh.
plus 1d4 to whatever d4 you're going to use.
So it's 2d4s.
Yes.
Okay, so if I roll, what is it, like a 3 or above? Okay.
There you go!
Okay.
I was
okay.
I was silently hoping you would roll 2 1s.
If you did, I would cry.
Yeah, I cast Disintegrate and deal 100 damage to it.
Huh. That's very nice.
Yay. I'm also.
I don't know why you needed to write it, but okay.
I already used my 6 level spell slots, so I had to like convert all my spell slots into sorcery points and like back into spell slots. So like I'm like out of spell slots. It's fine.
Pretty cool.
Guys, Take over as damage leader from
Wee.
myself.
What?
You notice, like, when you're, like, thrown away in the direction of the book, and you start to get up, you'll notice that that little, like, the little hunched creature, like, it seems to also be trying to make its way towards the book.
What the fuck is that?
He's chill. He's chill. He's chill.
Oh.
He's one of
Okay.
us.
Ew.
Trust.
Okay. I'm gonna go. How far am I from the book at this point?
I'd say 30 feet.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna go to. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll go to the book, and I don't know if this would be my action. I kind of just want to put my hand out
Uh-huh.
to see if it's like a magical barrier
Mhm.
or something. I don't know.
As you do, like, you try to touch the barrier, and it's, like, it zaps your hand, and
Ow!
and you kind of don't
Yeah, I figured
really
that would
know
happen.
what to do. And you see that little guy, like, as he limps his way forward. He's not like he's very, very frail.
Yeah.
Like, he's doing, like, literally his best to run up here.
So cute.
And, like, and he kind of, like, moves forward, and he reaches his hand towards the book, and you see that they phase through that barrier.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Grab the book. Give me the book.
He grabs it, and then he starts to pull it, and you see, like, the book seems to be, like, physically stuck to the ground with a bunch of tendrils stuck to it. I'm not strong enough.
Wait. Let's see. Do I have something?
Guys,
Do I
is
have
it too late
anything?
to take the rest of my turn? I forgot about all my animated objects, Mr. Scully.
Yeah, no, go, sure. As
No, do it.
Queen figures
think
out what
I
she's
have-
doing.
I think I have enlarge reduce. I think I have it prepared.
Oh, I have
I
that
have
too.
to open my thing.
Oh, not plus 12. It's plus 8.
Jesus.
My bad. I'll reroll that. I'll reroll that. Okay, how many hit?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. Okay,
Mhm.
wow. 10d4.
10d4
Oh, that's
plus 38, right?
yeah. What's it? 10. Damn, 10d4 plus 40, not 38. You're bad at math. Okay, 66. And then Mr. Scully's gonna attack.
Go, Mr. Skelly.
Mr. Scully.
And oh, he's gonna hit one. Good job, Mr. Scully.
Great job, bro.
7 damage. Wow, real nice.
MVP, Mr. Scully.
173 total damage.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Pretty good.
So I can't pass through the thing, right?
No, but he can. Like, he is grabbing
He
the
can?
book and trying to pull it, but he's not strong enough.
And then my magic didn't go through?
Yeah, your magic didn't go through.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. I guess did it like zap? It didn't zap me enough like to do damage, right?
No.
I don't
But-
want to
but-
send Harold in there because
but
I
it's
think
like-
he's gonna get hurt.
Harold probably won't be able to.
Okay, so it's just not creatures that are
Yeah, no.
made by him. Great. I can't
Uh,
touch anything on him.
You can try to pull him.
Oh, sure. If he puts his little legs out, I'll
No,
grab
it's
them
like
and
the shield is small. It's like it's only around the book.
I'll- Oh, he's okay. I guess I'll
Yeah,
I'll grab
only his
him.
hands are inside the shield.
I'll grab onto like his waist. Like I don't want to grab onto like his feet. I want to like grab his waist, and with my wings, I want to like pull us back.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm literally putting like all my force into it.
Mm-hmm. Are you rolling strength?
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Mm-hmm. You have an advantage.
Okay. 11.
11. Okay. So I'm gonna roll strength for him. His modifier is a -3.
Can I also because I don't want this little guy to immediately get murdered. So I want to put one of my wards on him when I grab him.
Okay. 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 1d20 -3. Go, little guy.
Oh,
That's enough.
he do better than me. That's so embarrassing.
As you two pull the book, and it kind of like if you two like fall on your backs, and like the book like is still opened like in his hands, and he closes it.
Oh.
And you start to see like the entire place starts to shake.
What the fuck?
And you
Awesome.
immediately, the puppet master like its gaze goes towards you.
Awesome. Have I used my action already?
I don't know. I said that was a
Okay.
free action.
Incredible. I want to do I know if... Well, I guess this is just a book. Can I do inflict wounds on the book?
Sure, go ahead.
I want to do a 5th level inflict wounds on the book. For 38 damage.
Mhm.
Wow, that was gonna ask. It's okay.
You touch the closed book, and like as you use inflict wounds on it, it starts to like its pages starts to shred,
Mm-hmm.
and it completely gets shredded after you cast the spell.
Oh shit.
And you hear a shriek of anger from the other side of the room.
Uh-huh.
The Gore Child. It is going to fly forward. It is going to like go like whoever is in front of it Like it pushes to the side and it bolts forward in your direction.
Can I push? I want to like push him onto the ground, and I want to like by myself. I want to like fly up with the remains of the book.
Okay.
And I guess I'm just trying to get as high as possible. Like I don't want him near the little guy anymore.
Okay. Yeah, no, it makes it like it goes towards you. As it flies, like it will attempt to make 3 attacks against you.
Mm-hmm.
Just a moment. Just a second. It is going to cleanse itself of Breach's light.
Oh.
It does not have a disadvantage anymore. Just a second. Holy shit. Okay. 3d20 plus 11. 26, 25, 30. I believe all of those hit.
21 doesn't hit. 16 also doesn't hit.
It is not. No, it is 26, 25, 30.
Oh yeah.
Roll attacks with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's. God, this is gonna
Tá
hurt.
bueno. Tá bueno. Tá bueno. It's okay.
Also, I'm gonna use my reaction to burn Spirit Shield. 10 less damage.
Damn. Thanks.
36 plus.
You can run
6,
from it. You
12.
can hide from it. You'll never escape the damage negation that Breach can do.
From it.
Look, I don't mind it because
I-
she will need it.
Destiny rifle.
This is the total damage.
It is here. What should I say?
Okay, so it's 102 damage.
Okay. Let me roll something. Where is it? 43. Actually, no, I didn't roll it right. Who's really badly hurt right now?
Breach.
Ooh,
has,
you're
like-
about to be.
I think Breach is the
I
only one
am.
who's been really hurt. He
Yeah.
has 105.
Okay, 105.
I've
That's
literally
a-
only taken 6 points of damage.
I've taken 16
took, like,
points of damage.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh,
What the
geez,
fuck?
geez,
You
breaking.
saying?
He's
Hello?
gone. He's a robot.
Okay, well, that's for Breach. He can have that, and then I guess who else is pretty hurt? Is anyone else like badly hurt? 'Cause if not, I'll
I
just.
think T wanted to say something, but
Okay.
God only
Well,
knows what.
23. Liar has 23 HP, I guess. Robot Liar.
Queen, as it flies
Mm-hmm.
forward with both, like it grabs you with both of its claws and squeezes your body. Its arms are covered in thorns that pierce through your skin, and it starts to squeeze you with so much force that you lose your air. Does this makes you go unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And like while it holds like your limp body, that's its turn.
Well, Spirit Guardians, it would technically take damage.
Oh yeah.
Just roll
Does it
wisdom
make a
check.
saving throw?
Yeah. I think it's wisdom.
Wisdom. That's a +6.
Yeah, it's wisdom. Yeah, that
22.
saves, but it takes half damage.
Okay.
9 points.
You'll see. You'll also see that it's, the damage that it's taking now is not healing anymore.
Oh, fuck that bitch.
You have cut the body's connection with the entity, so it can't directly like heal itself anymore.
Awesome.
Oh.
You technically already banished the puppet master.
Oh. I love inflict wounds, but I'm dying.
You little waste of flesh! And like it squeezes your body. Breach.
Okay. I think Kui is smiling a little bit.
Or is it Cherry's turn?
Oh, I don't know what happened, but I was gonna say I don't know. Yeah, I'm at like 13 hit points down.
Broke it again at the same
Okay,
time.
well.
Well,
the
you took 23
is
healing
yours.
anyways.
Okay, I'm super healthy. What happened? What did you guys hear?
It literally absolutely nothing. Yeah, like the moment that you said you were going to say the important part, you broke. Like,
Like completely, yeah.
Crow, I'm before Breach, right?
oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you better be sorry.
I'm not sorry anymore. Breach, go. I am kidding.
I'm changing initiative.
14. That's not a hit.
I kill myself.
Oh, really?
Okay, now it's Breach's turn. But yeah, Breach is gonna go over.
Armin, Breach, Cherry, and Leora. Now that the book was destroyed, you can, like, very slowly your body starts to fade from, like, the grotesque monsters to your original bodies.
Oh, thank God.
Oh
I'm
my
hot again.
god.
And
It
then-
isn't. It isn't like a physical like change either. It's like it kind of like
Oh.
starts to you kind of start fade from one body to another.
Ugh.
Like the,
that's a
the
natural
Witch's
20,
Towers.
and that's a dirty 20.
Pretty good. Great.
Yeah.
And that's 3d10 plus 10. That's 28 points of bludgeoning damage, and another 1d10 plus 10. That's another 18 points of bludgeoning damage. So yeah, Breach just runs up, uses another blade as a springboard to keep him moving, and he just clubs this thing on the back of the head.
I'd say Puppet Master falls to the ground. Kui also falls.
Yeah, I also fall to the ground.
You don't take damage from that though.
No, but do I fail a death saving throw?
No, you don't.
Wait, what? Are you dead? Hello?
Yeah,
I'm
she fell.
unconscious.
She's unconscious.
I was
wasn't
unconscious
there.
in the air.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so yeah, Breach just
Someone wake her
like
up.
as he's running up, he just uses that springboard, says, "Get away from her!" And he fucking bangs it over the head with a fucking like axe type motion with it, like chopping with an axe, and he breaks it over the head and sends it flying back down into the ground.
Mm-hmm. Like as you do, like it grunts. Ah! I almost had it. I almost had everything I've ever wanted.
Why doesn't Kui just wake up? Is she stupid?
Good question. Good
Okay.
question.
Armin.
God,
I'm
you know.
trying blood feeding, which I haven't done in a very long time.
Wait.
What?
I have a question.
Good.
If
Yeah.
I heal Quee, does she wake up?
Yes.
That is how that works.
Okay.
Bing, bing,
I-
bing.
I ring that little bell. That
Oh,
I can
yeah.
ring during anyone's turn.
Bling, bling,
It's 1d10 damage.
I mean, I
Healing.
hope you mean healing.
I mean, fuck. Healing. Who said that? It's
Ah,
it's
shit.
Wait,
I
don't
used-
live.
I used
We're
my
healing
death
everyone.
bell by accident.
Yeah, you're on
Makes
bell.
so many bells.
Dum,
Okay,
dum,
alive
dum.
again.
Okay, 4 healing to everyone.
Pretty
Yay.
good.
Cool.
Squeeze away.
Get done.
What the fuck
And-
just happened?
I just need to look up fire, because if this hits, I'm gonna spell strike it. If this hits.
Ooh. I was pulling out all the stops.
Oh shit.
Hey,
20, 22,
hey,
22.
T, what's the
Can
damage for fireball?
86.
8?
8d6.
Oh god.
86!
86.
Okay. 86 plus 1 plus ceremonial blade.
Do I
I'm
make
not done.
I make a dexterity save, right?
No, this isn't fireball. This is doing fireball.
He's
damage.
Why did you ask the fireball damage?
Because it
Because
does
it's
fireball
outright.
damage, I would imagine.
Also,
Ah.
Yeah, I haven't done this in a long time.
Huh.
How does that work?
I think it's like she hits the attack and then she like puts spell in it. So instead of them making the saving throw, she seems like it.
it's like smite.
Oh.
That's so cool.
and that's all the dice.
You should use that more.
I do
Okay.
use
Pretty
spell
fucking
strike
good.
all the time.
You
Hold on, I'm
see,
re-rolling some of
with
these.
that attack, you see the like that massive
I'm still
form.
rolling. Calm
Like
down.
now that it is like severed from the, like from the entity, like it is severed from the puppet master, and it's kind of like it's conscious on its body. It kind of like after it takes them, it can't heal, so parts of it are just falling apart, and some of it it's melting.
Oh, yuck.
Wow. Get wrecked.
Pretty good, pretty good. Is it Leora now? Yeah, it is.
Is it? Okay.
Remember fucking scaling your animated objects.
I'm gonna do my army first.
Yeah.
How many hit? I got 2-1. That's crazy.
No, 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 yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. So 64 plus 24. 36 damage. Then Mr. Skelly
Mr.
goes.
Skelly?
He's, he's trying his hardest.
We're
but he's
almost
not very
done.
good. Oh, I said -3 instead of +3.
Oh shit.
I think
Reroll!
one of those hits. No, 2 of those hit. 19 and 16, right?
The 16
Because
does. Yeah, the 16
it's
does.
a 19 and 20.
No, but
Okay, so
reroll.
one-
Does it have -3?
No, I just turned it into +3.
Yeah, maybe. So if you re-roll, he will either miss more or hit.
Yeah.
That is how that works. I'll just reroll, it's fine.
That is how that works.
Oh, wait, damn it.
Holy shit!
Sorry.
No, you can
Keep it,
you
keep
can
it.
keep
Just roll
it.
two
You can
more.
keep it. You can keep it.
Yeah, damn, guys, this is so embarrassing. Okay, so 2 hit, and except one of them was a crit.
Yeah.
This is really stressful.
Oh, Mr. Skelly.
We're almost done with this.
Okay, 10. And then for my action, I'm just gonna cast like Master Missile because I don't want to do all that much.
That's real.
Pretty cool.
Okay, okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Hui, it's you. You just woke up.
Oh, I'm awake. Oh, I'm awake. Yeah.
Who's like eating styrofoam?
I'm packing my lunch for tomorrow.
Okay.
Awesome. I guess I'll cast Guiding Bolt. I think it's +8. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Yeah. D6. 26 damage.
26. Pretty fucking good.
26 radiant damage, I think.
Oh, radiant.
Yeah.
I gotta check something.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hui,
Is he
Yeah.
vulnerable?
describe how you kill.
Vulnerable.
Yep. Describe how you kill the Gore Child. Not Anais. The body
Okay.
around it.
Okay. I guess this isn't the first time Quee's killed something after barely becoming conscious again. She's kind of like in a haze and like everything's moving around and spinning and she sees like Anais in its chest and she's gonna like cast Guiding Bolt how she usually does, but it's like her magic is being very careful. Like it kind of consumes the Gore Child and like all of the eyes in its body like glow yellow, but it's not like Puppet Master yellow, you know?
Yeah, I know
It's like the sun.
Uh-huh.
And it just kind of glows and like becomes encapsulated in light and then like you would expect like it's a Gore Child, it would die in like a very gory way, but it kind of just like is consumed by radiance and leaves Anais.
As you do, Hui, that massive body falls to the ground, and Anais is intact. Like the body of like the bits of it were not destroyed by the blast.
Mm-hmm.
Like kind of around her, and she opens her eyes, darts forward and grabs you, and she like as she grabs you, she throws you up into the ceiling, and you for a few moments you think you're going to go unconscious again.
Yeah. He's like, oh shit.
And then you feel kind of this embrace around you as something protects you. You go through the ceiling and Anais follows you in a room above that room that was made to look like her room in the castle. The two of you are there now, and as she jumps up and she walks towards you, I just wanted to leave that behind. I wanted to have something better, and now I'm alone again. And it's like, and she tries to punch you, and like a shield forms around you, and the gauntlet just hits it. She tries again and again. I just asked for you to stay away. I didn't want any of this to happen. And she punches it again, and the gauntlet starts to break. And more she starts to break it until finally there's no more gauntlets, and it's just her, a little girl, trying to hit this shield, not doing any damage, and and she starts to break down crying again.
Can I kind of like assume why I have the shield over me. And so I guess kind of in my mind, I'm like, can like drop the shield, you know?
Mantissa does.
And I guess Kui is gonna kind of like let herself get hit a few times because she figures that like the frantic stuff is way nicer than anything she's ever like dealt with.
Like Anais is fucking tired at this moment. She can barely move.
Yeah.
She is breaking down crying.
Kui's gonna kind of like let herself get hit for a second. Before she like grabs her wrist and she's like, it's okay. She's just like just kind of like whispering to her, and she's, it's okay, like calm down, you know, just breathe, you know, this and this. Like she's like trying to kind of saying to Anais the things that people have said to her when she was kind of like this, like inconsolable, and she goes from like holding her wrist to like hugging her.
Yeah, and it stops like trying to hit you, and like she kind of just lets you hug her. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Kui, I'm sorry. You were the first friend that I ever had. Now I'm alone again.
Why would you think that you're alone?
Because you hate me now. Look at what I did.
You've done bad things, Anais. But so have I. And so have my friends. And so has the king of Agatha. And so has the monster that we are fighting. But you're not a monster. You are a little girl who has never been free. And if I had that power, I don't know what I would have done to take revenge on the people who have hurt me.
You went away, and you grew up.
Yeah.
But I'm still the same.
No, you're not. No. You can't. You don't stay the same living in that house. And Kui is kind of like doing what she would do when her and Anais were a lot younger. She's like running her fingers through like Anais's hair, and she's like trying to calm her down.
Mm-hmm.
You're not the same. You are younger than me, but you're not a kid anymore. And I wish you could be, but you're not. And I will make sure that you are never alone again. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I want to get out of here.
Yeah. I really want to fucking get out of here, Ben. And she goes, because when Anais knew Kui didn't know how to fly. So Kui is going to kind of go towards the hole that they made in the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna walk over, and she's gonna be like hold out her hand.
Mm-hmm. She goes towards you, and she reaches for it also.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like take a step so that like, cause Kui has like bird feet, so that like the back of her feet are like on the edge, and she's gonna go, "Do you trust me?"
Yeah.
Kui is going to. She doesn't want to just hold Anais's hand. She's gonna like wrap her arms around Anais, and she's gonna kind of do the same thing she did, where she just like lets herself fall back. Like the way she did when she jumped off the Mantisa tree. And then like a couple feet before they hit the ground, she's gonna spread her wings, and they're gonna just like gently glide down until they hit the floor.
Mm-hmm. The others, you kind of watch Kui do this. You see Anais. She is fine. She was not hurt during the battle. In whatever the puppet master did, at least he knew to protect her.
Did we kill him?
What?
What are you
We sent
asking?
him screaming back to hell. So I don't think the puppet master's coming back for a little while.
You
Can't kill a
hear
god.
you hear a few grunts coming from the other side of the room.
Oh, the guy.
The Skunkly.
Skunkly.
Skunkly?
Are you okay?
You look at he is on the ground. He is melting.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, he's a part of the realm.
He's in pain?
No.
Does it look like he's in pain?
No, it more like it feels like he's very like tired and he doesn't really know what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
look at all of you. You're beautiful.
You're beautiful too.
You
Do
don't
you
need to
have a
lie to
name?
me. No,
Oh.
not really. I'm okay. I'm fine. I just need a moment to rest.
Okay.
You just go. You just go in the front. I'm gonna be right behind.
Okay.
But you're a friend now, so you have
I
to come
am?
join us at some point, okay?
I've only
Yeah.
had one friend.
Oh, your little. Oh yeah.
Now you've got a lot more than that.
You
Yeah.
see, like he smiles. I have so many friends now.
Yeah, you do.
You gotta leave though.
Okay.
I'm right behind you. And he closes his eyes.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
I guess is there like a way we can like leave?
The only way you can see is from like the same tunnel from before.
Okay, great.
As
Yeah,
you guys,
I'm gonna
like,
start heading that.
for lack of like choice of where to go, you kind of continue through the same tunnel. In one of those tunnels, as you make it, like as you turn to the side, you see Greed's wagon is right there.
Yeah, damn.
What the
Oh, wow.
fuck?
Well,
How-
for the fact that I can enter here now, I believe the job was done. Correct?
Yes.
That's affirmative.
Wonderful. Would you like
Well, dude.
would you like to get off the city?
Did we get a
Yeah.
boss item?
What did you say, Larry?
Yeah.
Did we get a boss item from the poor child?
You will in a moment.
Okay.
Be patient.
Oh, where's our boss item? I was literally just trying a second ago. I literally started telling you guys.
We have to give him NIEs.
That is a horrible thought.
Um,
Enable Crow.
so, well,
Sell her child.
I guess. Yeah.
very well. This will be another little gift of mine. He snaps his fingers, and it's like you blink, and all of you and the wagon are just outside now,
Like outside of the walls?
outside of the walls.
Okay.
I would say it will take a little while for that to disappear. It will stay there for a few moments.
Will the people
There's
inside, like the
probably-
actual people, be okay?
I don't think any of them were actual people.
Oh.
Yes.
What about the goblins?
Oh yeah, what about the goblins?
You look to the side and like, you kind of look around for like where the goblins were. You see like the broken wagon apparently was like shot out of the walls.
Oh.
And you see like there's a river like pretty close to the city, and like all of them are like, not all of them, a bunch of goblins are, like by the river, and Tech is kind of like with them. Okay, they kicked our asses, but
Oh.
I have another plan. We need more explosives. Oh, hey, our friends.
No,
I agree.
The pub,
You
the
need
puppet master is
explosives.
vanished.
Oh,
With it.
go women! He lifts his arms for like all of the others, like all of them start to cheer.
Oh, how many compared to are still like are alive?
Okay, they had like 150 before. There's like 30 now.
Oh.
Oh.
Nah, don't worry. We have more are going to appear.
At least
Appear.
your spirits are high.
Yeah, we don't really know how it happens. We kind of just appear.
Oh, awesome.
Asexual reproduction.
They just kind of come up. I don't know.
They just kind of crawl out of like the woods. No one really knows.
They crawl out of the.
Okay, well, glad to see you're okay, Tech.
Yeah. You guys look rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just fought a god.
That's
Yeah.
not a god.
Close enough.
Gods can't get banished by storybooks. Anyways.
So, you hear Greed like from back there.
This guy's still here, great. I
The
love
ch-
it.
So, the child.
Kui is gonna kind of like step in front of Anais.
Oh, please, I don't mean harm. I'm just curious what the plan is.
I assume the plan involves Harold at some point.
Yes. I could bring her there if you like. It would be faster.
With no stipulations.
Well, the offer is up. I'm being nice. You made me a favor today.
You'll bring her there completely
Completely unharmed, mentally and physically. You have my demonic word.
I think we should ask Anais.
Yeah. Kui is gonna kind of turn to Anais and like kneel down a little bit. And she goes, I know that you probably want to stay with me, but where we're going isn't safe for you. And I don't want you to get hurt. You're not going to be alone. You're going... Do you remember the boy I told you about, Gray?
Yes.
He's going to be there. And you guys can study together. And I'm sure he's much, much bigger than when I last saw him. So maybe he can fly at this point. There's a really nice guy. His name is Edmund. I don't actually know. You're not going to be alone.
Edmund.
Doesn't matter.
She's gonna turn to Anais. She's gonna say, "My mom lives in the castle.
Oh yeah.
She'll absolutely love you. She's the kindest woman I've ever known in my life."
Okay.
She's also.
I just want to get out of here.
Yeah, you'll get out of here, and you'll have a bed and food and everything you need. That guy's not so scary. Well, he is, but you've seen scarier.
I've seen scarier, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the first time that she smiles since she got out of the city.
Sweet tries really hard not to cry, and she just like nods her head. And she's gonna reach in her bag, and she's gonna pull out the stuffed bird that she has, that she got years ago, and is from the mansion. It was like the toy that she had from Anais, and she's gonna like take it out, and she's gonna hand it to her.
She kind of looks.
This is for you.
Thanks.
Be good, okay?
Okay.
I'm
going to see you again, right?
Yes, obviously, absolutely.
Okay. If you lie to me, I'm going to kill you, okay?
I will gladly accept my death if I end up lying to you again, okay?
Okay.
On Mantisa, I will come back.
On Mantisa.
On
God. And it's like she kind of like steps away, like in Grid's direction. Here you go. Step right in. And like he like lifts his hand up, and a square portal like opens up from the ground.
Oh, maybe call Harold.
Oh yeah, we should tell him.
I got that covered. Don't worry. He said. Don't worry. He did shout many curses at me.
Okay.
Well,
should buy him a drink when they get back to Crystal.
Kui's gonna run up and hug Anais again, and then she's gonna let her go.
She has you back. I I will deliver her to the castle. Well, I believe that you still have one more stop in this kingdom, correct?
Do we?
We have the tower.
Yes.
Oh,
We do.
fuck.
What's the tower?
It is Orpheus' tower. It is Orpheus'
Orpheus'
grave.
tower. One of the fucking.
Yeah, he's one of the old
Orpheus.
heroes.
Oh, okay.
So I'm here.
Yeah.
Who isn't one of the old heroes at this point?
Some
Everyone,
random
they're all
person
dead.
on the side of the road is an old hero.
For real.
So, Greed, like, she opens through the portal. It will blink. Greed disappears.
Fuck that guy, man.
I swear.
I didn't even grab anything from the fucking wall. I'm so pissed. It's fine.
I don't think you will want to remember anything from there.
I don't know. I
Wait,
have a
who
lot
is
of shit.
speaking?
Crystal.
Crystal.
Oh, hey, Crystal. Crystal, you looked especially gross.
I know, right? I had
Yeah.
one
Like
mouth
the way
instead
you
of one eye.
Yeah, it was kind of cool.
I fucking hated it. I was flesh and blood. I wanted to die immediately.
That
Oh yeah, that must have been traumatizing.
Oh
I
god.
never want to feel that way.
Dude, okay, Cherry's gonna God, he's gonna put her like hand on the top of Quee's head. She's gonna say, "You're a hero. You know that, right?"
I mean, I guess.
Everyone calls the rest of us heroes, but that's just because we wandered into this situation that we really couldn't care that much about if it wasn't for the fact that all of us would die if we didn't do it. You're amazing. I think no matter what you did, even if, you know, you didn't stumble into this bullshit Acheron stuff, you'd still be a hero. You saved her.
Quee has like been holding back tears for like 10 minutes, and she just like starts tearing up.
And you saved yourself too. So thanks for that, because I don't know what I'd be doing without my friend.
That was so scary. That was really scary. I didn't like that at all. The fucking corpse, guys, the corpse was in the room. It was so fucking scary. And she like starts crying, but she like usually when Quee starts crying, she's like a mess, but she's just kind of like talking and crying now.
Breach kind of, like, as she's like crying and explaining the whole thing, he kind of nods and silently says, "Let it all out."
And she's gonna like hug Cherry.
Oh, I'm gonna hug her back.
Well, at least I have an enemy for the rest of my life.
We have
I'm
so
going to
many enemies. We
spend
don't need
the
any
rest-
We
more
have
enemies.
a lot of enemies.
Oh yeah. Except the fact that when you all are long dead, I'm gonna be fighting him.
Well, I don't know. Maybe
Alright.
we'll go out of
that's very
commission.
comforting, Breach.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. You don't think I think about it every day?
Hey, you'll have Presto.
Yeah, I'm
Fine.
still gonna be here. Don't worry, Breach. We will still have many adventures together.
Will you still hover even if I'm not even if Armin's not out here?
Yeah. No, I don't think
Good,
so.
okay.
I don't know.
What?
I never look. I don't know if I explained this before. Armin is the first person that like who had me, so I don't really know how I work.
Okay.
No.
We can
Great.
we can experiment in the next. And he kind of looks towards Armin and says, 100 years,
I
give or take.
don't live that long, but
Yeah, Armin, when are you gonna die?
I think Armin is like 60 or 70.
Armin is
Yeah.
30.
Armin is gonna live forever. I'm sure of it.
No wait.
Oh yeah,
Armin's
for sure.
like 20.
Yeah, Armin's 20 right now.
Anyways, let's stop talking about death, please, guys. That'd be great.
Yeah.
So the session is basically over. I had one more scene. That's kind of a bonus one. It won't be long.
Bonus
You
scene.
said 1 hour. It's been 2.
You can leave if
Bonus
you want.
scene. Yeah, get out of here.
But I won't know what the bonus scene happened.
Then we're gonna have the bonus
Oh,
scene.
you can technically watch it.
You can.
I don't know how to use YouTube.
Okay.
It is after a while. You guys pack everything up. If you want, you can stay the night in your keep.
Oh yeah, for sure. An actual bed would be great.
Yes, like in an actual bed. I'd say you guys each go to your respective rooms. Kui, for one of the you don't really sleep alone. But you do spend
Never.
a little while in your room while you are alone. Would you like to commune with your goddess again?
Oh, do I have enough spell slots?
You at this point you already rested. You can do it.
Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, sure.
So as you do, wife void again.
Oh,
This time,
so bright.
the image of Mantissa, it is not that tree in the very very distance.
Yeah.
It is instead. What is the name of the Kui's mother figure?
That's a really good question, actually. 1 second. No, that's not the right thing. Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure it's like basic. Her name
Lenore.
is it? No, I don't think that it's Silva.
I just said a random name because even I don't remember that shit.
It's Silva.
Okay. It is that same a form that is very similar to her, and she is sat down right beside you.
Oh. I guess I'll sit down too.
You don't need to think of 3 questions. I want to speak.
Oh. Okay. Kui is already getting emotional because just because of how she looks.
Mm-hmm. You made something very difficult today.
Yeah,
I
it was
know.
kind of hard.
It is difficult for me in this form. I'm far from what I was once. I can't be as present as I should be. He wasn't lying when he called us siblings.
Oh.
I feel like a long time ago, he very much mirrored her and you. Us gods, we don't age like you do. We grow, we learn, we have more experience. When I was chosen to shape this world, he stayed behind. I think I could have done better. I could have helped. I could have talked. But I pushed him away. And then he became this. I am very proud of you, Kui. Because you succeeded where I failed. How are you feeling?
I feel bad.
I
I don't know if I can forgive her, and that makes me feel bad. Because I look at you and I feel really angry at her. Even though it's not her fault.
That is natural. And I don't blame you. I also don't blame you if you don't want to forgive. I think, all things considered, you already did much, much more than anyone else could. The reason why I favor you and not the many, many worshippers who look up to me is because on that moment, that day, that you and your friends stepped up to Acheron, I knew you had it in you to do what was right. I know
It was a really dumb idea.
it was. Personally, I don't think I would have that courage. And she kind of looks at you and she smiles. She is going to put one hand over your shoulder, so like bring you closer.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I
Que's a
know
mess.
you can't forgive her. I know you want to. I don't blame you if you don't, is what I'm saying. One day I wish that I may speak with my brother again. He is a child with the powers of a god. And I know that this cannot be accepted. Thank you. Again, truly.
Me?
Yes.
I just...
Who stepped up against the puppet master? Who is actively fighting against Acheron? Who is aiding her friends in a journey through various missions that have basically nothing to do with her? I died millennia ago. I fought as hard as I could, but alas, I succumbed to the bite of the snake.
He's the one that killed you?
It is complicated. No, but yes.
I have a question.
What is your question?
Can it be yes, not yes or no?
Do ask whatever you want.
Who is Acheron?
Chris fighting with himself.
You see that there's almost fear in her voice when he speaks it, when she starts to speak.
Mm-hmm.
The one from Nothing Born. No one knows from whence he came from. A creature that could kill anything in its path. And we don't know how it even was created. To us, our higher beings, it is difficult to look down, to differentiate every single one of you. From high above, you are like ants. And that's why I stepped down. But when I did, he was already there. I don't know what he is, who he is. However, I know he is the beast that chose himself above everything else. It is addicted to evil as if it drank from it. You, why do you ask this question?
I don't know. Like, everything I've seen of Acheron proves to me that he is a massive dickhole and a bad person and just the worst thing in the world. But there were people who liked him, like genuinely liked him, and they liked to be around him, and they went
And
on
he-
adventures with him.
And he liked to being with them also.
Exactly. Even if he wasn't a person, he wasn't like this, you know? He was a lich the whole time, and he still sang and had his friends journal about him, and you know, he did graffiti on walls and castles. Like, he was.
Your question, if you were looking, I imagine you are trying to see humanity in him, and I sympathize with you. Acheron doesn't know what he is either. The creature is confused. It attacks everything in its way, like it or not. It walks towards evil, and yet it doesn't even know why. I don't know where it came from. I don't know who it is. I know what it does. I know it wants to kill. These questions about Acheron, do you seek another answer to the problem? Or is it simply curiosity?
I don't think I've ever been able to simply be curious. At least not when it comes to him. He gets so hurt when you remind him that he's a person.
It is scared of its own humanity.
I guess I'm wondering if it's dumb. If his humanity is just... If we knew who he was when he was alive, if we could get him, I don't know, weak enough, crazy enough, exposed enough that we have a chance of actually beating him without having to luck out and throw some shit off of a ledge.
I don't know.
Do you know if there's anyone who does?
If they existed, Acheron has killed them long ago. Sometimes I pity you. A creature completely confused, thrown in a large world that hates it. It has no instinct except eating. Well, It seems our conversation shifted to a rather somber spot. Do not think about the snake for the moment. Acheron will have his turn. Whatever he was, this path, I cannot see him not choosing this. As much as I pity it, I despise it. He is not one of my creatures now, not one of my son or daughter or wherever he is.
I know you said stop talking about it, but I guess the only question I actually have is, what did his friends do to him that pissed him off so bad? I haven't found a single book that says it. Everyone is so vague. Everyone is so vague. I ask a question and they're like, oh, here's a riddle, you know? Especially him. He's very wraparound.
You go towards the tower now, don't you?
His nickname is Nick.
Mm-hmm.
The tower will give you your answer.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
I have a
Okay,
gift
that's
for
really
you.
cool. Oh.
A small compensation for how terrible today was. Give me a moment. You are not receiving a boss item. I'm going to give you the item right away.
Oh.
It's not an item, it's a spell.
Oh.
Oh.
La la la, give me a moment.
La la la. He's just getting spoiled by her goddess right now, guys. Don't worry about it.
You had a terrible day, dude. I'm gonna put it in loot.
And will continue to. Hey.
Here you
go. Ooh. Whoa.
Whip.
Whip. 12d10?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh. That's badass.
Check this shit.
God, that is way better than a shiny finger. And it didn't even hurt.
Didn't hurt.
I'm so telling Cherry about this when I get back.
Qui?
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I am very tired.
I am too.
Well, do you have any more questions?
I guess I don't know what happens after we die. Are they okay? Like my friends, like her and.
Yes.
Okay. I guess that's it.
Mm-hmm. I understand your. Well, do know that they are okay, and that they are watching you.
Queen she's just like, oh fuck, oh shit.
Don't worry. They seem to be happy about you.
Okay. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And she cuts the connection.
Queen's crying. She's like, oh shit. What the I wonder who's she in bed with?
No, I imagine when this happened, it was like a moment that you were alone.
Okay. She was probably like in her room doing something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
and she like comes to. She's like tears already down her face. I guess we'll go to Cherry's room. She's gonna stop crying, and then she'll go to Cherry's room, and she'll like first of all she's gonna knock on the door. Wait, Liara won the challenge. Sorry.
Next session. She's not here at the moment.
I catch Liara and Cherry in the middle of celebrating Liara's winning the challenge, and I'm like, oh. No. She like knocks on the door, and then she's gonna like go in, and she's gonna brag about getting the gift, and she's like, yeah, you know, this is like evidence that greed sucks, you know, like he gave you a gift and like it hurt and it like
Cherry's in bed. She's like fucking tired. She's like, there's a young child bragging about her like triple the amount of damage Cherry can ever do. And she's just like, yeah, I know he sucks. Okay, she like clasped her hand together. She's like, dear Mantisa, I would like to do big damage. Thank you very much.
See, that's a start. Okay, I'm tired. And then she's gonna like go and she's gonna like curl up next to Cherry and go to bed.
Falls face first into the bed.
Cherry's gonna hold
how
Quee.
like how like owls have like their heads are really heavy, so they just fall forward whenever they fall.
The way I think I've drawn it before, but Quee sleeps kind of like a little torpedo, like her head is like in and she's like wrapped in her wings and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, I've got to go to bed.
Yeah, no, I'm very
go.
sorry that I kept you here for so long.
No, you good.
I'm surprised that you're still here.
I wanted to see. I couldn't, you know. I gotta see it through. Got to see it through. But
right.
Now I'm going to bed.
In the next episode of In Depth's Arms, not
Orpheus's Tower.
Orpheus's Tower, probably,
Yeah.
hopefully not something that's not as traumatizing as this.
Oh,
I did go a little
Hopefully-
overboard with the body horror.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully Liara and
Fucking
Cherry
the
make
screen
out. We'll
change
see.
was
He
not something
personally
I was
attacked
prepared
me. Yeah.
God.
Okay, I gotta share something after the stream is over.
Oh my god.
All right.